Already there now. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Brewster here in Manor Lords, a brand new game that we were fortunate enough to get early access on. Probably one of the first times we've ever been able to do that. You know, looks like Kevin's moving up in the world team, actually being able to pull some sway on getting games for free, if not early access. If you have not heard about this title before, I don't blame you. It's a relatively new game. It is a medieval city builder plus battle simulator plus some other elements. So pretty much it's a game where it combines a lot of games I like Total War, Frostpunk, some CK3 elements. But in general, we're gonna just, check it out today, see what's new. I've had an opportunity to check it out already a little bit. We're gonna play on a difficulty that is a little bit more interesting because there is 3 difficulties. What else to say? If you want to know more, we have a little short that we put out earlier today that says exactly a little bit more in depth of what this game's all about. But for that, let's just jump right into it with a new game. We also are fortunate enough to have put our little seal in the game, our little Bruce seal. So our shield will show that in the corner. There are a couple different portraits we can have. I think this guy looks fun. We're going to call him a throwback to our Banner Lord series and call him Senior Fat Walrus, because he's got that mustachio and he's kind of a thicker face guy. Our shield is up, already uploaded, so we're just going to continue. Like I said, there's 3 game types. One is just a kind of expand and grow your city. One is you have an enemy, or not an enemy. You have a rival on the map that you're trying to control land with. And then the last one, which is the one we'll probably play, called On the Edge, which is where you grow your city and raise forces as quickly as possible. The land is pestered by raiders and undefended settlements will quickly perish. So we'll see how bad this is, how hard it is. We're gonna play on relax mode, just because I think it's interesting that way. So essentially what's going to happen is we'll have 2 first years of peace, and then after those 2 first years, we'll be constantly being raided by raiders. So we'll begin there. Play the game now. Bastic, we're doing it. We're making it happen. Like I said, played a little bit of it. So far, it's in early access, which means there are some things that are still missing. But for the most part, the base material is exciting enough. They do a really good job with the weather. They do a really good job with the just how things move around the map. So this is our map. These are our lands. In general, you only control one region at the beginning, and as time goes on, you can expand to different regions and get more resources and stuff like that. We start in an interesting corner of the map, which I think is good for our overall defensibility of the land. I'm interested in seeing how hard it will be to defend, but we'll see. Like any city builder, there's a race to get resources and to get different things in general. We have to keep our people happy by keeping our approval. Public order isn't really a thing in this game. At least I haven't experienced it yet. Regional wealth is a tool that we need to have to buy things within our town. We also have to manage our livestock, and of course the 2 main things that our people will need: sustenance and fuel to survive the winters and life. Definitely buy it if I can afford it. I don't know what the price point will be. I wasn't informed of that just yet, but it seems like with the early access, it could probably be like in the 40s or 20s. I don't know. To be honest, anything less than 50, I would expect. So first things first, it is March. There are multiple seasons. They are important towards growing and they all come with a little bit different things that happen in them, mostly around farming. This game is very interesting on its different weathers and different seasons. Like right now we're in spring, so all the trees are nice and green. In summer they'll be a little bit the land will be a little bit more dried out, or you'll just see more sunny days because there is a lot of rain. And then in fall the leaves will change, and then finally in winter we will have snow. I don't know what part of the world this is. I assume it's like England. It could be England. It could be like, I don't know, Germany. It could be anywhere. I think they kind of kept it ambiguous for that reasons. So enough of me yapping. Let's get to working. So first and foremost, let's get a log camp down. It's going to be important for our future buildings to have logs. How the system works when it comes to overall getting things done is very similar to any game you've played where you have a certain amount of people who can do a certain amount of labor. So we have 5 families currently, and how the system works is that each time you assign a family, they are able to go do that. If you need builders, you have to have them as unassigned. So right now we have 5 unassigned people because we don't have anything. Is this set in a specific area? I don't think so. Not from what I can tell. So right now we're going to get our boy Lawrence, and his ox is going to go pick up some timber so that he can then run that shit right over to our new log camp over here and get that going. For the first year, we're not going to do farming just because I don't think it's advantageous enough for us to do it right off the bat, because it takes a lot of, as you can imagine, manpower. Fortunately, it looks like our land is very fertile. Some lands aren't so fertile. I don't think you can see that in other zones unless you control them. So like flaxes and barley and rye can all be heavy fertile. What is your title in game? I think we're just a lord. I don't know if I assume we're like a baron just because of how we only own a specific region. But no specific like duke, count, or any of that title. Just a lord, just a run-of-the-mill lord. So now we have all of our little families doing their little trabajo, little works, getting them all set up with their nice little logging space. After that, we will probably then build our like first couple starting villages. The nice thing about this is it has a very smooth way of placing things. So if you want to plop down a road right here, you just go boop, and then it's like boom, built. And it does a really good job of like undulating with the land, and you can make a nice little like city pretty quickly. All right, so our logging camp is getting done. It's about 50% done. After the logs start coming in, we will probably just then set up our first little village. I would like to get, let's say, how much wood would that do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That sounds like a good amount of wood to start with, and we'll assign 7 people to make homes, or 5 people to make homes for the start. Kenups, welcome in. How you doing? How'd you get this game? Well, your boy's a little bit of a content creator, so that's how we got access to the game. We got early access. I asked politely to Hooded Horse. I think that's the publisher. And I said, "Hello, sirs. I am somewhat of an internet personality. Please allow me to have access to the game." That's how it came about. But as of today, a bunch of other creators, I think, also got access. So you probably see more and more Manor Lords content for the next couple days coming out. Matthew, welcome in too. Thank you for the follow. Hope y'all are doing well. So deprived ourselves of wood, so hopefully we can now let's get 2 families working on that while the rest are working on their little little villages. Your streams are top notch. Keep it up. Thank you, man. How's the game so far? It's pretty sick. I would say it's an early access, so there's a little rough edges, but for the most part, what the base is very solid in my opinion. Just like how smooth everything is, from the city building to just like how the seasons work is all very high touch. You can see that they put a lot of time and effort into it because it kind of just works really well. I really enjoy that. Been waiting for a while. Yeah, it drops later this month. April 26th is the actual day that early access is launched on Steam and other platforms. Okay. So, like I said, we are playing on a mode where eventually raiders are going to show up, which will be problematic. But for now, let us set I want to do a little time lapse of our village. So we go Control Shift 1, or no? Control Shift 1. Is that how you do it, or no? And then Shift 1. All right. I think I said it. Yeah, okay. So now we can go ahead and see our little village grow over time. So year by year, season over season, we'll see a little growth. Not gonna lie, seems this when it first came and announced 3 to 4 years ago. When's it coming out? Not until the end of the month, pretty much, April 26th. And it will be launched in early access. I don't think it will be fully done just yet, but the little guy just said, if I have to spend another winter in somebody's barn, I'm gonna freeze my balls off. Love that. That's why we play this game, for the chit chat from the little villagers. Let's go ahead and speed it up a little bit, just because right now we're just watching people build houses. Is this a homeless town? Not for long. The interesting thing about this game is that you have to use oxen to move a lot of things, which I do appreciate. It gives it a lot of kind of that feel of what it would be like if you were living in this era where everything is a lot more difficult. Like, for example, a lot of your labor is used to building things or farming. The weather really does affect you, and it can be very dreary, and it just shows how shitty life was at one point for our forebears. Okay, keep speeding it along. Next, we'll have a berry patch built whenever our oxen can get over there. Like I said, the weather mechanic is really nice. And they're slowly working. I like how instead of getting done with one house, we're gonna do every house all at once. What an interesting move, building plan, AI. I don't know why you decide that's the way we're gonna do this, but you know, I get it. All right, finally we have one home. This is the other mechanic that is important. Approval rating is very, very important for your town. The higher approval rating, the more quickly people will show up to your little village. So right now we have to give them water access. We've got to give them access to God, fuels, food, and clothing. These peasants all need things, so we will be at their beck and call and make that happen. So let us give them, first and foremost, water access. Put it right here. How much of the game did you play before this stream? That's a good question. Probably 10-ish hours just to get a real handle. The first couple hours I was just flabbergasted and didn't really understand it, as you can imagine. But as time has gone on, it has become abundantly clear how this game works. There are certain things that you kind of have to learn, but for the most part, I would say it's pretty easy to learn. We are going to establish a little market so that all the people can get their resources that they need. Let's make it pretty big. Let's make it skirt. Yep. Nope. Let's go here, here, and then how many stalls will that be? 37? Yeah, let's make a little weird market in our center of our town. And then after that, we'll build a church whenever we can, we have enough resources for that. Because our peasants need God. Cool. So people are getting a little happier. They're getting housing. We have some currency I would like to spend on a chicken coop so that people can start making eggs. Is the happy meter that shows how happy people are. It's this little thumbs up over here. It's like the approval. So everybody's kind of unhappy with me because I've left them homeless for a little too long. But because of that, we have now given enough housing for all these people, and we also now have leveled up our region to the next level. This is like a little tech tree that they have. You can choose between these three to improve the overall environment of your people. I think for now, we are going to do beekeeping because it gives you honey. And honey is really good because it's a resource that you can just eat. Because apparently these guys are just like bears and they just putting honey right into their mouth no matter what. I guess honey with bread, maybe honey with berries, honey with eggs. Whatever they can do, they're going to put honey on it if we get the apiary. So let's do that. Just absolutely yamming honey to the gullet. It's the town's name. I don't know. Just the town's name for whatever reason. Okay. So everybody's needs are not being met. We need to start doing that by getting some firewood. I think that's our next plan. Firewood and then a sawmill so that we can do more complex buildings. Yeah. There's a couple of resources around the map, as you can see. We can mine some iron, which is not a lot of iron, which is unfortunate. We have some wild animals that we can hunt, clay deposit, and some berries, and a couple of stone. Unfortunately, it looks like we are low on everything else other than wild animals, which is not a great start because traditionally you want more iron and clay deposits just because you're going to be using that much more than hunting animals, but we'll see. How's our food resources? They're okay. They could be better. Could be better. How much wood do we got? We got plenty of wood, so let's back down on one of those people and then so that then we can use that family. The little things that the villagers are saying is just so goofy. We do need probably to establish a storage unit for all these resources that are just sitting out in the rain. If you've played RimWorld, you know that you can't just leave resources just sitting out or something's bad's gonna happen to them. So let's build a little granary and a little thing. I'm thinking for our village, we're going to make it like around the square and then expand out from there. I'm trying to keep it almost very consolidated. So when the inevitable raids from these people happens, we're going to have enough people to defend us. So let's jump in. What game would you compare this the most to? Frostpunk, or to a lesser degree, Total War? Because you'll see in a second, we don't have the troop numbers, but as you can see, you can build little units, and we can call them up real quick. We only have 10 guys right now, but let's get our soldiers together and just show you. So we have our 10 dudes. So when eventually the raiders show up, we'll have the ability to defend ourselves. I've not used the battle mechanics except against random raiders. So it'll be interesting to see how intense the fighting will be. But for now, let's get them back to their works, their labor. We don't need them just standing in a field having a good time. Yo, gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. If we don't start somewhere, then we're gonna have problems. Let's get somebody foraging for some berries, and then we will get somebody doing a saw pit so that we may get some planks of wood so that we can then give everybody access to Dios, Jesus, el Dios de todo. 20 planks. Still not a very impressive city, but as time goes on, it shows how, like, with time, how quickly a town can go from nothing to something. Approval is still down. It's probably because they just don't have access to God like everybody wants. These are some God-fearing folk. You love to see it. Thank you for everybody who's watching the stream so far. We got a couple people on Twitch. We got a couple people on YouTube. We're dual streaming at the same time. What happened to the other chatters? I don't know. Life. Living their lives. Watching something else. Having a good time. I don't know. I'm not their keepers. Just some dickhead who yells into the void. Very humble. So humble that it literally is 7 little hamlet houses. Thatched roofs and all. Look at these things. Talk about shit homes. How's the game? So far, so good. We are just getting started. Nothing too crazy. We're not even to the first... We're just entering our first summer. Things are going to be quiet these first 2 years. As time goes on, they're going to start cooking. We also probably need to get... Do you have a log? Yes, you do. Okay. Did people live this close to... I assumed when it came to, like, medieval era stuff, I feel like because transportation was difficult, I assumed everybody was, like, very tight on top of each other. Because, like, imagine if you didn't own a horse, how do you get from town to your little hamlet? You just walked. If you don't have pack animals, you're kind of like, well, shit. Just hanging out, I guess, until we're using our own 2 legs. Looks like Grimsby. Small thatch roofs. Are thatch roofs still a thing in England? I feel like that's something I don't really come across in the States. Thatch roofs, not a big thing here, as you can imagine. Some Tudor houses. So, like, historical houses that, like, are just doing it for shits and giggles. Just like to maintain the old ways. Okay, let's build our temple. Our church in our little square. We're gonna have our little market here. We're gonna have a little wooden church. We're gonna have our well. And then I think we'll build our little manor right in the middle here once we get enough resources to do that. And then we can start taxing. Start taxing the people. I mean houses that were built Tudor times. Got it. Not like a Tudor style. Okay. Let us see if we can invest in more chickens. So we have 2 chickens coming in. Our approval is going up because now our food variant is happening. I would like more people to show up to our little hamlet so that we may get more laborers. Just need more laborers. We'll put the apiary right here. Are there fire disasters in this game? Not that I've experienced, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. There was a huge update that came out yesterday, and I don't know exactly what and wasn't added. So we'll see. All right, let's get sawmills. Have you walked around the town? Well, we can. Look at my little town. Gonna go spit on some peasants. Oi, pay your taxes. Pay your taxes. I'm your lord. Go pay your taxes. I like a cow. But yeah, you can regally walk through your town. I don't know. It's just the base look. It's just kind of what you look like at the beginning. And we can go look at the people as they grab their water and be like, yes. Yes, madam. Good job. Get that water for your family. Even though you did not fill your bucket. That's an this lady has an empty bucket. She's lying. She's not doing her chores. It's 100% an empty bucket. Just harass people as they walk through things. She's a witch burner. But yeah, that's something you can do. You can literally go harass your peasantry. Just casually, if you like. And I do like. The interesting thing is the deforestation that happens in this game is a very, like, kind of fun thing to see over time. Tomorrow I'm releasing a video that shows kind of the passage of time in a game I did before. But for now, let's take a quick break. We're going to run a 3-minute ad. I'm going to use the restroom and I'll be right back. See you all in a second. Beep, 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 beep. Boom, boom. Manor Lord's time lapse, kind of, but not exactly. Okay. Let's get it going. Temple's almost done. Next thing we'll need to do is get some more clothes. We don't have any at this point. We just need more bodies. That's kind of our biggest issue right now, is we need more labor. Por favor. We have a church. Let's go ahead and make somebody work there. Sex. I don't know if that's exactly what we need to do, but maybe. Procreate. No, really what we need to do is make everybody love us enough, love the little Hamlet enough to come out and say, damn, this is good ass Hamlet. Let's get these people, get the people what they want. The other fun thing about this is you can change the bell sound. Get a nice chonky bell sound. Oh, that's a chonky bell. You guys, okay? Okay. No, foul. Chonky. It's a good bell. That was pretty random, rat. Be like Genghis Khan. Maybe. Genghis Khan did all the girls. Classic Genghis. All right, so now we have some people getting into the Hamlet. You love to hear it. Let's give them a good chonk bill welcome. Good chonk bill welcome. All right, do we have enough planks yet? No, we are shy by 2. Once we have enough, I'm going to build our little taxation building. Because nothing says manor lords like taxes. Nothing says I'm in charge like taxes. I don't know. Is this a Polish word? Is this a Czech word? I'm not sure. Let's do some quick research. Is this, who's the developer, or who's the Slavic magic? Yeah, that's definitely some Slavs. So this might be Eastern Europe of some sort. I don't know where it's set exactly, but Slavic magic is the developer of the game. So they probably love some good Slavic words. Yes. All right. Town's coming along. Wouldn't say it's the best town, but it is a town. It's my town. It's our town. It's got the chonk bill. We got 7 little huts, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 huts actually. Are they all full? All but one of them are full, which means it's time to expand our little housing systems. Let's go ahead and move this to here. And then hopefully make it so that we can, like I was saying earlier in the stream, the way you place buildings is very, they know how to place buildings in this game. Very, very satisfying of a field to place. Could you guys move those resources so that we may... Oh, it's fine, I guess. All right. Boom. When does the fighting start? Not for another year or 2. Oh. Well, I just say that, and then there's a bandit camp. Bandit camps in this game are kind of weird because they will randomly just steal from you. Not sure how the mechanics exactly work, but it is unpleasant when one of your vital resources just gets nabbed right from underneath you. The building method reminds me of some of the games. I don't remember the names though. Like Frostpunk kind of comes to mind, but it's not exactly like that because you just place the buildings as Frostpunk. But it's smooth. I would say it's smooth like butter. We do now have a castle, so that means we can build a tax office. Nothing says civilization like taxes. How are you supposed to run things if you don't got taxes? All right, tax office goes there, and then we can start building a little wall around our settlement if we deign to. We don't have the resources just yet, but probably want to do the things that will shoot arrows. Provides 10 garrison spaces units and village shoots projectiles at approaching enemies. So when we have enough resources for this, we should build a little tower right here. And then we can start building our halfway decent wall. Our around our civilization. Or commit. Oh shit, fuck. Commit. All right, so then they'll build those things. 3 things are certain in life: birth, death, and taxes. My dad. Classic. It's a classic saying. Everybody understands taxes. Just like everybody understands an ass whooping. Very similar vibes. Sick. Another family has shown up, so we have more builders. Okay. Storehouse is going. We didn't have anybody in our woodcutters. Let's get that going. Do we have enough lumber? I think for now we have enough lumber for what we need. So let's get these houses done. Actually, no. Let's get the apiary working so that people have more food. Because you can tell how much food and the other things are here. All right, so far, you know, our little village has come together. I wouldn't say it's the best village, but definitely has a good bell toll. We're running low on fuel, which is unfortunate because winter is coming. And that's when we need the most fuel because people start to get cold for some reason. I don't think Birmingham looks like this anymore. If I know anything about Birmingham. Birmingham. All right. Hurry up with the tax office so I can tax these peasants into oblivion. Nothing says development like more taxation without representation. Yeah. Our little towns, little more villages, thatch roof cottages coming together. You'll love to see it. To get to our next level, we need to upgrade some of these buildings. Most of their needs are being met except for clothing. We do not have enough hides or anything of that level yet. Birmingham, isn't it? Birmingham. More of a Stroke City guy, anyways. I think that's in London. Isn't that an English Premier team in London or something like that? Crystal Palace. Birmingham. I feel like I want to test you guys on the like mountain range in the eastern part of the United States because I feel like half the people wouldn't know how to say it correctly. All right. Not enough fuel. Let's take more fuel. Cascades? No, that's in Oregon. I'm talking about, it's like the major mountain range. And we've got our first resources stolen by the bandits. They've stolen 4 bread, which is actually kind of shitty because bread's kind of important to this whole operation we got going here. So if you could promptly go fuck yourselves for stealing my bread, that'd be nice. The town's built, tax office is not built. Are we done with berries yet? We're getting close to berries being done. Let's do that. Bandits are the good guys. Is there death and disease in this game? I think yes, death, not disease in the same way as normal. There are, if you go and look at the households, you can see if people are like, oh, we can rename them. Okay, well, let's do that real quick. The Rockies, no. I'm talking about Eastern United States. So this is the rat household on the far left. And then we've got Vatistic in the house right next door. They're actually the best friends. There we go. And then we have time with TJ. He lives right next to all of them in this little hamlet. So we'll see you guys all out and about living your best lives. Carpenter, hunter, and a beekeeper. Good job, boys. Yes, that one. Bandits are the good guys. The devs said so. You know what? Can't argue with the devs. They're the ones in charge. No storage left? Well, that's not my problem. This is kind of something that I wish to change in the future. I wish it would be like kind of like Crusader Kings 3, where it's popping up in the bottom right and actually kind of gives you a little bit more information than just like this scroll wheel of like, look, it's just a bunch of things happening. But we are still in early access, so maybe they'll change that whole setup soon. The Appalachians. It's more like Appalachians. It will be a pretty penny. I'm glad you're investing in your family's future, DJ. Okay. Boys, come on. Let's get the tax office done. We need a tax office immediately. He's got big plans. Man with a plan over here. Our village is becoming more widely liked because of our market food variants and our church level. Because we got a big old chonky bill. I will burn the tax office as soon as it's built. Please don't. That's how I'm going to make you pay taxes. Usually I don't try to make people pay taxes the first couple of years because usually that's there's nobody to pay the taxes. I don't think until level 2 buildings do burg plots generate 1 gold regional wealth per family per month. So right now y'all are too broke to pay me in taxes. Try to give these people TikTok to be happier. Dog, I don't think medieval people could handle TikTok. I think they would absolutely, their brains would explode. They'd be like, wait, what is this wizardry? Absolutely have a mind flayer of a time. All right. Do we have any buildings being built currently? I don't think so. So for now, then we can just have them focus on wood. As time goes on, we're gonna need to reinstate that. But for now, I'm just trying to increase some of these things. What's this? General storage? Generic storage full? Where? I don't think it is. I don't really understand that, but it's fine. Hopefully, yeah, let's actually do this. They can work there. Do we need a sawmill still? Yeah, I think we do actually. We need lumber still. We need all that. Is there anybody we can pull away from their job? Because I would like to get some stone masons. I guess we'll wait till the next unlikely villager to show up and then we'll enforce them to work for us. Public order. Governors have governs the chance of crime occurring as well as citizens permanently turning to banditry. So I'm the person who's keeping this whole village from falling apart. It's me. Can we build a little wall yet? Oh, hell yeah, boys. We can build a little wall. But it's not very big. That's the unfortunate thing, is we have to expand our, like, little reach. We can only build it kind of... I would like to get the hamlet, like, go from here to here to here to here. Just get the small, like a small box around the middle plot. To expand it, though, we need to get more timber and we need more stone. Gonna permanently turn to banditry. Please stop. It's not allowed. Not allowed. Not necessary. Not wanted. We got a new family. New family started moving in the manor. Great. I would like... Well, winter's here, so... Y'all keep cutting down trees. Let's do... Stop the sawmill for a little bit, and then go and make them build us a mine. Yeah. The religion is the Saint Bruce. We follow Saint Bruce, obviously. The channel's called Do It for Bruce. What are we... Cthulhu? You saying we're gonna believe in some eldritch god? What are we, heathens? No. I guess if your household wants to personally believe in that, we can allow that. But the wider faith is Saint Bruce. He's on our shield. He's on the couch over here. You can kind of see him. Let's do. Can you kind of see him? You can kind of see him over here in the corner. He's taking his little nap. That's. I may form a cult. Okay. Show me Bruce. Oh, well, great timing. Go get him. Boobala. Boobala. Sueña. I'm a bee. Please say something to the crowd. They love to see you. He's just like, why have you awoken me from my slumber? I was sleeping so peacefully. Chi 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 chi. Patron saint of the channel. I've converted to the true faith. Good. Look at how cute he is. Look at his little belly. Look at his little face. Look at his little paws. He's like, why did you do this to me? All right. Bye, guys. You can go back over here if you like. He's probably going to be like, nah, you've disrupted my sleep, so I must now destroy. Okay. I'm going to make, all winter long, I'm going to make these poor people get some stone for us so that we can then use it to make better defenses and such. Bruceism, Abrahamic religion. Does we don't have a holy text, so I'm not sure if we're following the Abrahamic ways. So if we could get on that team, we would be good to go. How many? Okay, we got 4 more houses. Make one. And on the 5th day, Bruce said, meow. And that's why we meow on the 5th day of every week. Sell for merch. Please make a holy text. It'd be more like a holy pamphlet. Not very long. Just being like, boom, that's it. Seeing as it is March, when it's in March, we'll take another photo of our little town over its first full year. All right, so we have enough stone. Nice thing about the stone is it comes in pretty quickly, so we don't have to get a lot of it. Where's our clay deposit? It's over here. So for now, once you get 40, I think we can stop you there and then make you come over here and do some clay mining. Cool. It's on the 7th day? Oh, so you're trying to sell or make this holy text? I thought I was in charge of the holy text. Are we gonna make Bruce reincarnate or no? Are we just a one and done kind of like he was here and then he kind of faffed off? Weirdness, schism in the religion. No, not allowed. We're a one faith household, a one faith stream, a one faith channel. If you go against our law, we will ostracize you by saying you eat pizza with forks and knives and you should be put down for your terrible deeds. Embrace Mormonism? No. Let's build a trading post, seeing as trade is important to us. That's how we get some resources that are not traditionally easily acquired. How are those banditos doing? Where are the banditos? Oh, here they are. Aerial view tells me the banditos living their big bandito life. Brigands, brigands, brigands. No offense, but on the... Okay. Well, I'm taking offense. How about that? How do you feel? He's got satellites. Yeah. How are we can drone strike these brigands any second. Imagine that. Just out here hitting them hard. Okay. So we have another couple families coming in. That's great. This shit's getting good. Trade in the system in this game is kind of weird. How it works exactly is that if we want to, people will come through and they will trade with us naturally, but certain things we have to set up trade routes. I want to do bows, war bows, because they're probably the easiest thing to sell on the market from the get-go. As time goes on, we'll have more advanced resources we can sell. But for now, I think that's what we'll do. Is the bandit group a boy-only sleepover? To be honest, I didn't check the vibes, but from what I can tell, yeah, this looks like a boys-only club. Boys rules, ghouls drool. We're gonna be bandit boys together. Look at these bandit boys. Battling each other, getting ready to fight things, being little bandits, freezing to death because they have a shitty encampment. But not my fault. Little banditos doing their worst. Okay, let's get clay, because then we can upgrade our church, and then we can have even more dumb little peasants show up to our little town. Dumb little peasants doing all the peasant work. Thank you, little peasants. You're so dumb. We love you. All right. 5 more houses? Sure. You love it. You love it. You love it. Did we upgrade our hitch? Wherever that is. That is kind of one thing I do kind of have a problem with, and it might just be me, but it's hard to tell which buildings are which things. Like, certain buildings are a very certain way, but everything else is just like, what is that? Let's get another ox in here. I'm launching a peasant revolt. Nope. Illegal. Does the village practice Bruceism or Christianity? Well, I talked to the priest, and he says Bruceism is in. That's why the bell is so chonk. Listen to that bell. No Christians would have such a chonky bell. No such thing. I think we have enough firewood, so we can take somebody off that job. That is something that is weird about this game, is that you kind of like teleport people around for whatever is needed. And for now, we need to start making complex buildings like a clay building. Let's do that. How much resources do we need for this grand wall that we're building? So if we're gonna be smart, we're gonna have to go And then it's gonna go this. Can they? Too far from the other mod. Yeah. So we have to like expand our. That's kind of something that is interesting about this. You have to expand the region. For whatever reason, just you having buildings here doesn't allow you to put up a wall, which is kind of annoying to me. Are girls allowed? Yes. Okay. Our storage house is full? Really? Holy shit. Good job, us. Just getting that shit going. How much clay do we have? 10 clay? 12 clay? It's probably not nearly enough for what we need. The other thing that's really cool is it kind of shows on the map how like developed your lands are becoming. Like before it was just an empty plot like these, and then as time goes on, it's a really nifty addition in my opinion. It shows how like advanced you're becoming. Let's talk to the outlaw. It's a pleasure to meet you. Send a message. Letter sent. We're talking to the outlaws, boys. Where's the steward? We have 2 dev right now. At least 2 dev. With how many people we have, probably closer to like 1 dev. I think once we get a lot more people, we'll have a higher dev amount. Okay. Abandoned camp. Oh no. Another one? More banditos? Yeah, they're right next door, boys. We gotta get our shit together, or the banditos are gonna come get us. We can't afford banditos at this rate. So we need to kick our situation into overdrive. We need to make everything a little bit more accessible. So let's build a leather tanner. We don't have it. Uh-oh, what's this? Received a report of bandits raids roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Track their steps. Prepare for the attack. 365 days. Shit, you can't see it because it's over here, but let me move my little face. But there's a little thing that says raids and 365. Maybe we should turn our face over here. I don't know. What do you think? Here? 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 Stinky Binky. Nice. Love it, swims. It's time to summon the knights. I think right here, right? Because I think it's important for you guys to see this little meter. I didn't realize that was going to pop up in that corner. Because, like, what am I blocking over here? Brusaders. The Brusaders aren't here yet, but there are... I think I've got a solution. It's going to take a minute, but we need to first get some armament, some more militia stuff. Or we could just waste all our money and summon some mercenaries, and then they'll just go and start fighting for us. Seeing as it's March again, let's do a picture of our little hamlet. It's a nice little picture. Crusaders is like the name. More peasants are showing up in our little place, which is great. So that we can put them straight into labor. Labor. We need you laboring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Looks like a hamlet on Google Maps. Wait for dev. It's rude. Don't talk shit about my hamlet. Seeing as it is spring, should we probably invest in a farming? Probably. What can you use rye for? I think you can use rye to make beer, and that's important, right? Or can it be used for bread? Is there a compendium of some sort. I feel like I've seen one. Will we ever do a stream of Hoi? No. Unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Unless Paradox comes down from above and gives me a Hoi for free and then says, Kevin, I demand you play Hoi for us. And I say, all right, okay, I'll check it out. That's the only way that happens. I just passed 2K hours. Congrats, dude. That's so much time. That's a decent amount of time. I think we should build some nice little farms. Let's put the farm over here. Just go like this. Bink, bink. Let's make it. No, that's maybe too big. Let's make it barley farm, because food is important, but beer is better. You heard it here first, team. Beer is more important in this game than in food. So we'll pull some people off some certain things to work on the beer train. We have enough firewood for now, but I guess we need probably keep one person there. The berries are getting grown again, so we probably need to put somebody there. Shit, we just need more humans. More peasantry, please. Kevin, I demand you play CK3 later. Swimmy, we'll see. I don't know, man. We'll see how brain dead I am after streaming. Sometimes I feel like it's like my brain just gets absolutely cooked and turns into mush after a certain time. Building a farm, extra 0.5 gold a month. Damn. Yes, that is. You are putting it in the correct frame of mind. Okay. Saw pit. Do we still need saw pits? Yes, unfortunately, we need them for war bows. For now, let's take this person off this and then help make them do farming. Because we need beer. Boys, we need some beer. Blue light actually cooks your brain. It's a ring light, but yes. It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. Yeah. We're coming along. Not at the rate exactly I would like yet. We need to probably stop the clay building. Some more people have come to the village. I'm gonna make them help with the farming because they got to look at these stupid peasants. Look at Beatrix. Fucking Field of Barley. That's not his name. Mandalina. Seeing that Swimmy is here, let's go put him in his own household too. I think this is, yeah. Gravedigger. Well, good job, Swimscape. You are Gravedigger for our people. Good job. Just dig those graves for everybody. Thank you very much. It's very important. All right. So we have this. We have tile roofs coming in. Do we have enough to rebuild yet? No. Once we get 10 tile roof, we will do that. What happens when all of your in-game characters die? I don't know. We haven't hit that yet. That's fucking a dick move. Resources stolen by nearby bandits. 10 whole meats. Don't steal my meats, bro. That's my meats. I need those meats. The berries are back in season. Let us... How close are we on those resources? Where are you? 10 roof tiles have been created. No more of that. So that means we can upgrade Bruce's house. Good. Everybody's gonna like our Bruce house more. We will be reborn by Bruce. Those who believe will. Those who don't, trouble. Truly troublesome. 300 days have or none, we have almost about 300 days left in this little experiment we call Manor Lords until they start raiding us. I would like to get a tanner going so that people can have resources for that. After the church is done, though. I'm working IRL, so my phone is in my pocket. Over-explain. Love that. Maybe if streaming doesn't work out, I'll just become a postman like you. That's the backup. Just becoming a postal worker. Sounds like a noble calling. Okay. Everybody doesn't have clothes, even though they're walking around clothed. There are not enough clothing for everybody, so let's get that next. We need to put some clothing on these naked peasants. Put some clothing on the naked peasants. The stinky, ugly peasants. They stink and they're ugly and peasant. Stinky, ugly peasants for you and me. Alright. So, if we wanted to construct a garrison unit, we could. Can we put it over here? No, we can't. Shit. What about a garrison tower? Increases the maximum retinue size by 12, limit to 1 per region. I don't know what that means exactly, but let's go put it down somewhere. Can we put it over here? Yeah. Peasant. Stinky. Can you walk around again? Yeah, we can walk around again. Anything for you. Anything that I can do within reason. Okay, let's go and walk around our little village. Yeah. So over here on the left, we got our manor house. Very sick. Love to hang out in there. Can we actually go up into it? Oh, can we go inside? No. No, we can't. But yeah, this is where I live. No stinky little peasants in there. Hey, stinky little peasant, stay away. This is our tax office. This is where I make people pay taxes. Here's a little market. What we got for sale here? Oh, we got some meats. We got some firewood. That one's empty, but nothing going on there. More firewood, some more meats. Good variety. Oh, some berries for sure. This is the houses. I think Swimskate lives here on our right, and then Tim J lives here on our right as well, and then what's his name? Vestistic lives here, and then Rat lives here. All in their shitty little houses. Here's our well. Oh, there's one of our oxes who can actually just walk through me, I guess. Why are there so much SPS issues when you walk? I don't know. Probably because the game doesn't like me doing that. I don't know. Fishing. Is that your name? Fishing. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Can you customize your outfit? Not yet. Let's go 100 years all the way. I don't know if we're going to do 100 years. We're definitely going to do at least 10. 100 seems like a significant amount. Okay, the tanner is done, so now we can give our poor people some clothing. Our field is coming on very nicely. Yeah, fish. That's unfortunate, man. I think we're good on the promotion. Thank you very much. One of our rules is also please don't do any... Yeah. That's the bots. I hate you. Yeah. If we had a moderator, we could deal with that, but Kevin is the only moderator at this point. People are getting happy. Look. The church is in a better position. Bigger chonker bots. Mod meat. Rat, do you really want to be a mod? You're here enough, but I feel like giving you that kind of power and responsibility seems unwise. I love the name fishing for the... Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what mods do, but it seems like not fun ever. They have powers, but it also seems like kind of a lift that I'm not trying to force you to do. Another person joined, which is good. What do we need? Let's truly think of what we're needing. Probably need to start expanding our households, so let's go ahead and do that. Swim's house gets upgraded first because it's the one I clicked on for some reason, and then Tim after that. Rat would be the best mod. We have a policy. There's not a lot of policies in the... Oh, there actually are more policies. Zanir, welcome in. How you doing today? Sup? Welcome. We have a choice between two of our policies. Citizens skip every 5th meal, reducing food consumption, decreases approval, or wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast. Well, seeing as we got a rich deposit of wild animals, let's make them screw each other. Any opinions on the game so far? So far, pretty sick game. I really enjoyed the atmosphere that it provides. It really makes you feel like you are a medieval lord in a shitty little hamlet. Really gives you that perspective. There are some stuff that is clearly still in early access and they're working on, but for the most part, it gets a thumbs up from me. Let's go ahead and move this for now. I'd like to move it closer to some trees up here. Everybody can deal with that. The weather is also really nice. I think they've done a really good job of showing that. Assuming your streams would get better, would you make Rat a mod? I would make Rat a mod if he would like to. I doubt, from what he's putting off so far, it seems like he's a firm no. Very firm no. Which I respect, you know. Sometimes people are set out for certain roles than others. We need more timber so that we can start upgrading all these little hamlets. And then we can get the next level upgrade. Because we are 249 days away from our certain doom. I have no idea what happens when that counter goes down. Are there going to be hordes of them? Are there just going to be a couple dudes? Or is it like we're just going to be inundated with banditos? I'm not sure what the vibes are, but we will find out momentarily. Yeah. Have I played Banished? No, what is that? Is that a very similar game where it's like a civil city builder, medieval city builder? At what point will you reach 10k subs? Probably this year. We're at, I think we just crossed 7,500. We're cooking. We're starting to cook a little bit more. Which is exciting, as we have been doing this for a while now, and I haven't been as successful as I'd like, but that's kind of the process. It's a shame that Leoder is in the stream once in a trillion years. Yeah, I think Leoder's, he's got a lot going on in his personal life. I don't think he has time to manage my bullshit, but I still am appreciative of him doing all the setup work that he did with the Discord and all the other stuff. Because without him, we wouldn't have a Discord. We'd be dickheads without a Discord. And that would be just truly too sad. Yeah, we just need timber and we need more stone. Which I think is just get as much stone as possible. Where are the raiders? Well, there's some raiders over here. I don't know. Truly, I've never seen it happen. So you'll be as surprised as I when the raiders show up. Concordant. Special Rabbit, welcome in. How are you doing today? Concordant. Leather. So yeah, like I'm gonna say, we're gonna build a little wall. I'm trying to build a perimeter wall. I don't know how successful this perimeter wall will be, but maybe we try to get the storehouse and the granary in the perimeter wall. Why don't we start doing that process now? No, let's wait. Because we need our builders to finish this. Because at level 2, we can make them start building bows, and that would be great. What's gonna be the name of the wall? I don't know. Bruce's Great Wall, the Bruce Barrage, the Bruce Break. Upgrade my house next. Do you think you deserve to have an upgraded house? We have another development point. Let's put it into trade logistics. It allows us to have cheaper trade routes, which is the dream. So now that we've upgraded our buildings, we will now make one of our people, whose house is this? Tim with the TJ. You are now no longer a filthy carpenter. You are now a war bow maker. Thank you, sir. You've been upgraded. Start making war bows for our people so that we may shoot our enemies. Buttress of Bruce. Yeah, that's a good alliteration. I love that. All right. Because, like, how hard is it to build this wall? So that's a good start there. And then... Okay. We have all the resources so far. 10 logs, 2 logs, and 32 planks. Okay. So that will start being built. Do we need to pull anybody from anywhere to help with the wall construction? The apiary is working on getting us honey. Not that much honey, to be honest. Gave him a weapon? We're doomed. Sir Time with TJ. So then they're going to be building bows for us, which means let's build a couple of units that will use bow. Right now, we don't have a lot of populace. We have 42 populace. It's not very big. So total of, we can muster about 27 troops. I don't know how big these raids are going to be. Hopefully not too big. If they are big, we're going to be in trouble. But I think we start with the palisades and then work our way up. Another wall. Let's just keep upgrading people's houses. Upgrade of houses. I feel like we should pull somebody from somewhere else. The hunters are doing their good job. Stonemason guy can probably get pulled, right? Let's pull them. The farmers, for now, they're... It's hard to tell how much these fucking bandits just stole wood from me and eggs. Son of a bitch. Please make the chatters first to be the biggest houses. We'll make it. We're making it happen right now. Twitch. Unfortunately, we've got to run a 3-minute ad, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Y'all know how to get ad-free if you want. It's a sub. It's always great. If you don't, continue being whoever you are. YouTube, we're not going anywhere. We're staying right here. You guys, your ads are on a different situation. Yeah, sub. Rat, how long until your sub runs out? Or it's already ran out? Ooh, our shitty little wall is getting built. Look at this. Oh shit, we need to build more houses. Shit. Alright, so if... I want to build this wall, I want to build it around our like primary houses. Some people are gonna have to be left outside the houses, outside the wall. So let's just go put them in their own weird neighborhood over here. This is a new development. We're making a suburb to our town. Good luck, people who live in the suburb. You're gonna get absolutely crushed by the raiders. There you go. We have plenty of food, right? We can just pull somebody from the food creation. Yeah, maybe we do that. One less person there. Low-key interactive YouTube video that I can comment on real time and hear responses goated. That's essentially what streaming is, my boy. Are you a gated community? Yes, it is. It's becoming a gated community. Slowly but surely, it's becoming a gated community. Hey, you! No slacking up. That's what small viewership stream, or that's what small viewership streaming is. I feel like some some bigger ones can also maintain that. If you're just chatting, there's definitely a lot more people, a lot more response, from the creator, I feel like. Okay. They're working. God, I really need to pull somebody from somewhere. And I don't really know where the best person to pull from. Really, I should have built more buildings. What happens if you burn the wall? I don't think we can. I think people will try to, but I don't think they can. We can extend the wall further. I want to put it like right at this backyard line, but I don't think we will be able to. Because for one, it's kind of going into that piece of property. We could probably move this granary? Am I pronouncing that right? Granary? The saw pit can definitely move. Let's move it there. And I really want to move the granary. Well, I guess we'll just expand the wall around the granary, and then we can just do it out here. It is spring, and they're harvesting, or September now. Can you detect when the band is 172 days? So right now we have a decent amount of bows. So I'm hoping to get enough of this wall up so that we can like hide behind the wall. Unfortunately, from what I can tell so far, we're not doing as good of a job of that as I would like. Is the berries done yet? Once the berries are done, we're going to pull the people off the berries. I think for now we'll pull the people off the berries because we need more stone, I think. How much stone we got? How stony are we? Oh, we got plenty of stone. The hard thing, the kind of the restrictive thing that I keep running into right now is that wait. You need to expand the wall, we need more resources. Oh, wait. What I really should have done is started the wall down here so that we could actually have more of this. Can I delete? Oh, I can drag. Oh, hell yeah. And then once the stuff's built, you can do more of that. And then this wall can go away. How do I delete you? Alt wall removal. And now we can't do this because we don't have it. All right. So we just need more resources as usual. More timber, more planks, all that. Well, I'm trying to get it around the main part of the village, so the church and these initial houses that people are in. Because if we don't, then we're gonna be in up Schitt's Creek, and I don't particularly want to be up Schitt's Creek. All right, the saw pit needs to be priority number uno, because we need those planks. Because I don't know what any of the AI is doing, but they're just definitely messing around. They're finally getting this building built. We do have a paddle. Give them a nice paddling. We could do that. We have a bunch of barley, which is huge. Next year, we're going to do wheat. Barley we can use to make food. I don't know what anybody's doing, but they're taking way too long to build stuff. All right. Running low on wood. We still got time. We got plenty of time, I think. But I'm gonna try to speed things up a little bit. Because, like I said, I don't know how big this raiding party is gonna be. If it's like a massive raiding party, that might be problemas, but we'll see. Yo no quiero problemas. Someone say time. Somebody stole our eggs. Some bandits stole our clay and more clay. Is there another bandit camp now? There is one camp there. There is one camp there. Is there another camp? Oh, there's a third camp. Los bandidos son malos. Ozan, how's it going? How are we playing it? We got early access, if that's what your question is. We were lucky enough to request it and got it, which has been nice. As for the farmers, I think we can scale back on the farmers for a little bit. Only one farmer is necessary. I think we've already done the harvest. So now we're at our next level. Let us do better deals so that when we are trading, we haven't really used the trade element just yet, but as time goes on, we're going to heavily rely on trade. No problem. We got houses coming in. So a bunch of people should be joining us. So that's done. More people here. Is the saw pit working? They are. Are they working fast enough? Not for my liking. Maybe it's time to build another saw pit. Put a saw pit next to your saw pit so your saw pit has a saw pit. Alright, so this is the suburb to our major city over here, or what are we now? We're called a large village. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because we're building a. I wish you could. The one thing I don't love is that you can't tell people. Once they've been given a job, you can't like tell them to pause on creating bows. Unfortunately, that is one thing that I wish there was like a tab that showed you all that. Can you change the name of the town? I don't think so. We can. Okay, I think it's because the region is called this. We've gone up one dev. Yes. The saw pit's giving us the dev increase we needed. All right. They're working on that. they're working on that. Let's get 2 people in there. Is there anything other resources I can think of? Probably hunter, probably berries, especially because it's near the tail end of the season. Try to get as much sustenance as possible. We do have a decent amount of meat and berries coming in, which is good for us overall. This game just teaches me I'd be the worst person to run a city. Just absolutely not very good at it. Yeah, we've pretty much cleared out all these trees over here, which is crazy. The music goes hard. Yeah. A lot of tambourine and drum. No sheep? No sheep yet, Matthias. Welcome in. We have yet to get the money for the sheep. This town is coming together. We have more people over there. Tons of people working. What's the next upgrade? To get the next upgrade, we need burgage plots level 3. Everything is level 2 right now. It's cold. Fuels in the houses aren't great. Shit. That's not good. How do I get more dickheads cutting wood? I guess we add another person in so that it's easier for them to get wood. All right, we are 82 days away. We need more burgers, yes. More burgers. I'm trying to build this shitty little wall and the game won't let me build my shitty little wall. All right, we have enough everything but the planks. We're close on planks. We have a shit ton of war bows, so let's go ahead and actually start trading those. Establish trade. Let's go export. How many bows do we have? It says we have 69. Nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of, say, keep 20. Or yeah, 20. Because as of now, how many? We have 24 bowmen, we have 20 spearmen, and we have 5 of our retinue. Honestly, the wall was too early. Yeah, we probably should have saved the wall for a little bit later, but I was unsure of how difficult the wall would be. You know? I didn't think, hey, you know what? It's going to be hard to make a wall. Berries are done, so we can stop those people from doing that. So everybody focus on the wall. Yeah, you can move it around as much as you want. I think that's well within our ability. But I just really wanted to get it going for the... Because like I said, I don't know how intense the raids are. Is it going to be like a huge raid? And am I being a silly Billy by building such a big wall? Or is it like, oh no, only like 10 dudes show up and then we'll be able to plink them off pretty easily? There are watchtowers. They are kind of shitty watchtowers, but we'll see how good they are. But our approval's up. That's good. People are happy in general. People need some beer. Bunch of alcoholics. I get it. We don't have the beer built yet, but that is an important resource. Shit, it's 50 days away. We're not gonna have this wall done in time. Even with the amount of builders we have. Let's get some more of these guys. Yeah, this wall is gonna barely cover. Do they have to rebuild the whole wall every time I move it? Oh, that's what happened. Oh, that's my mistake. Do you only have militia? Yeah, you can get mercenaries. Right now we're trying to establish a trade route so that we can sell off some of these excess bows we have. Here comes this guy to buy some of our war bows, hopefully. Because if you go into the military tab and go here and you go, oh, well, there's no mercenaries right now. Oh, no, there are. If I wanted to hire some mercenaries, the cheapest ones would be 15 gold, which we can afford. Local thugs. They would arrive from Nusul. Maybe we hired these guys. We have enough treasury funds to do it. Where's Nusul? Is this Nusul? Oh, wow. All the way over here? If we hire the nicer ones, we could make them clear out this bandit cat over here. That might be smart. It would put us in a financial ruin, but maybe. You have 40 days. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hire some mercenaries. See how that goes. Oh, treasury funds insufficient? Am I reading that wrong? Either way, why can't we do that? Can you build mansions yet? We can, but we don't have the beer to support the mansions. These people need beer. Am I crazy? This says 34, but the game says we can't do it for some reason. That seems bugged, or I'm just not doing that right. Yeah, we're exporting those bows, so that should be fine. All right, we'll see what the trader does in a second when they come by, if they give us that stuff.
Don't forget to brace the frame of the door. We don't want it to sag.
Maybe we need somebody stationed here to make it happen. That's maybe the mistake I made. I need the money. All right. New mercenary companies available. Let's go and pretend to hire some. 110? Woo! Spicy meatball. But you get some sick light mercenary infantry. Oh, that sucks. The cheap boys are gone. Will the wall be used later? Yeah, we'll probably expand it later. Because I didn't realize by moving the wall, it would then cause all this issues. Like all the towers aren't built yet still. But we have all the timber, so I don't know what's going on with that exactly. But we'll see. We increased our gold a little bit. 14 days until the bandits show up. We don't have that many people. Are all our houses filled? They are. Shit. And we for sure can't hire mercenaries, right? The game says treasury is insufficient funds, which I don't believe that's true, but I guess we'll believe in whatever the game is telling me. I don't know why this is taking so long, because we have the wood. And we have the stone, and we have the planks, and we have all that stuff. That's all good, but maybe it's because our oxen are being used somewhere. Boys, come on. Let's make this the highest priority. Yeah. Maybe our oxen have to go so far to get the wood. We do have men, but I don't know if we have enough men. We have a total of 55, or 54 troops. They're not very good. I was really hoping we would just hide behind our walls. But we'll see. We'll see how much time they give us. Okay, so they've been spotted in the east over here. Because we, of course, have we have drones. How strong are the bandits? Okay, it's only 18 bandits. These banditos, not so strong. Our little guys are gonna easily deal with them. Mission complete. Raiders near. All right, so might take them a minute to get over here. I'm not sure if we can continue. Oh yeah, we can continue to follow their progress across the map. Cool. All right, well, seeing as it's March, let's take a little picture of our village when we get an opportunity. Maybe the shitty little wall will be done in time, or at least parts of it. Once they cross into this town, or into the next county over, we'll muster our troops. And fight them on this little hill. Can we not muster within inside the walls? All right, so we have I don't know if the controls are that good, but okay, where are these assholes? They're far. Maybe called them a little too soon, but you know, it's okay. And we'll keep our nicer troops in reserve, I guess. Do you think they'll come up the road, or do you think they'll just be like bunch of brigands and just not come up the road? Definitely called him way too soon, but better safe than sorry. Is work still getting done? It is. Okay. All right, boys. You know what's going to happen here? We're going to shoot these banditos right in the mouths, and they're never going to expect us with our little shitty little militia. Oh shit, okay. They're right there. Let's do this. Let's keep our retinue off to the side to defend the left flank. All right, boys. Let's see how well this goes. Shoot at will. All right, so far, archers on point. These dumb bandits don't know shit. Just getting absolutely peppered. Why are you destroying? All right, flank them with our nice troops. Stab them. Give them a good stabbing, boys. Are the archers not able to shoot because they're being blocked by their friends? Let's get around them. Hard to tell who's friend and who's foe because the colors are pretty much the same. But it looks like we are demolishing these kids. Hell yeah, boys. We absolutely destroyed the banditos. But we can't scare them off for some reason. Or we've scared them off, but we can't fight them. Cowards! Alright. Everybody back to their homes. They are unarmed. You are the level of handle for your epic encirclement. Thank you. So on my route, there's a big old fat cat that sits out by the box. I always enjoy giving the fat puss a pat on the head. Nothing like a fat puss. Oh, so silly. All right, so we survived our first bandit encounter, which wasn't too bad. I imagine as time goes on and things get a little bit more hectic, we're gonna have more and more bandits to deal with. But that was easy for now. That was nothing to be worried about. So I think it's time to build our next little installment of houses. Okay, maybe not there. Cool. Do we get a plus opinion for killing them? Looks more like a bandits were just drunk in Englishmen. They're just thirsty. They're just parched. Just too parched. I'm so thirsty. Shit. Well, seeing as it is springtime, let's go ahead and get the farm workers back into work. Do we need as many timber workers? Probably not. We have a decent amount of cash coming in now, which is amazing. I hope the late game is a mix of bandits opposing fiefs and like large-scale full county duchy wars. I think if we had played the other version where there is another player or AI player on the map, you can do that, where you have a lot more of that happening. We can go ahead and claim other territories. So I'm going to probably get Goldhoof next. And we can build things in here and do all that. Fucking bandits stealing berries and stuff. That is one mechanic I don't love, is that they automatically get the chance to steal from you. Do you need a mill for the pub? We need a pub for the pub. So when we get that built, we'll be good. Nice little pub for the pub. Can we not build within the confines of the thing? Probably not. Seems like as soon as you pass within this... Oh, is that a building right there? Is that why? Well, let's build the pub within the wall. Also, the fact that this wall is taking this long, I can see why Donald Trump felt the way he did about the wall. Just very inefficient wall. Don't know why the AI is taking so long with the wall. I think getting the logs over here is causing problems, maybe. Maybe it's time to get more livestock. The hole in the wall. It's a good bar name. What's the town name actually? Bruceburg. Welcome to Bruceburg, where we kill bandits by the dozen. Let's build another hitch post. Let's put it next to our other hitch post. Right there. Germanic? You didn't make a bandit pay for it. Yeah. Make the bandits pay for our bar. We are having trouble with firewood, and I'm not sure what that's all about. If that's because of me or if it's another reason. It's probably me. Yeah, I think we need more oxen for everything we're doing. It's May. We should take a picture of our little hamlet. On the dreariest of May days. Let's make a little...
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
What I've learned about the wall, probably not necessarily need to have been built the way I built it. I think moving the wall is way more expensive than just adding on to it, because instead of just moving that little part, it literally rebuilt the whole wall. So that's something that I realized in the future we shouldn't do. Don't do that, because it it screws everything up. Let's actually make it on a clear day. Is that the only bandit attack for this year, or are we gonna get another bandit attack in like another little bit, and they're just like spoiling for a new fight? Berries are back in season. Shit. Let's get this going again. Is there anything we can pull from? Probably not the wood people. Well, for now, let's just pull wood. I don't see that we're having any major issues. What are you currently working on? This stupid little wall, but mostly we're trying to get enough people to then see how we're getting stolen from each time. I want to send our militia out to go kill the bandits in the neighboring county so that we have less of that happening. I think we could do it. These guys aren't that strong. I wish it could tell how many bandits there were. Maybe like 10? But I think our dudes could do it. IGN 6674, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Playing some Manor Lords. If you're new to this game, it's a game where you build a little town, trying to survive in this medieval era, smacking bandits around, absolutely dominating bandits, collecting foods. Just count them. No, I refuse to. I refuse to count on stream. Rule number 1 of stream, don't count. All right. Rule number 2, don't build the wall like how I'd build the wall. Also start making the people pay taxes. So then we can build it out here and then around here. Are you an African dictator? Yes. Surprisingly enough, we get that a lot. But yet the answer is yes, we are an African dictator. We're really good at getting people to like us through the sword. Use of the sword. Right now our fuel needs are in the shitter. But the tavern's finally getting made, which is good. So then we can start producing some beer. Nice beer for y'all. But if we want to make beer, we gotta make malt. So let's get the malt house. Put the malt house next to these other houses. Barley, resources. Grain. I wanted to see. Got malt. Generic storage malt house. What does rye do? Can you make bread into rye? Barley. Generic storage. Berries. No. Where is rye? Why is this not alphabetical order? Slag? Oh, it's iron. Rye. Pantry. Can you just eat rye? Doesn't look like rye is well developed yet. All right. Shitty Little's wall is done. They're building these finally. We have another oxen, so more of our lumber can be moved around, which is fantastic. Are the saw pits? Of course, the saw pits don't have any logs. It seems to be reoccurring issue. Not enough logs at the saw pits. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our other social medias, such as Twitch or YouTube. We have a TikTok if you really care to follow us there. I don't mind if you don't. I do understand some people's aversions to TikTok. Personally, I'm woefully addicted. Not hopefully addicted. Woefully addicted. You can also support us further by subscribing to the channel. We have a Patreon, all those things, if you like that kind of stuff. If not, you know, that's fine too. We're just vibing. Okay, this guy has not been doing shit for days. I wish there was an alert that said, hey, this person isn't actually doing any work. You should probably work on that. Please and thank you. Yeah, no planks. You have a TikTok? Oh yeah, we do have a TikTok. It's pretty much what we post our shorts on. What would really make Kevin happy if you join the Discord and spam the funny gifs? Yes, all day. How else will I know I'm loved by my community unless I have gifs being spammed at me? I've been looking at Manor for a while. It's awesome. You got it in the beta thing. Yeah, rat, my bad. It's in the Discord. It's in the thing. I had it working for a little bit and then it stopped working again. Seeing as the people need beer, let's get them the beer that they deserve. We are doing okay financially. We could be doing better if we had some logs at these. Yeah, see, this is the bullshit. Let's get more people working there. More people are coming in there. Maybe it's time to build the lumber camp closer to the woods. Who'd have thunk it? Make sure you add him for everyone. That won't get annoying or anything. Kevin absolutely loves that. Nothing like being added every 10 seconds. Look at this funny gift, Kevin. Look at this funny gift. This wall is going to be the death of me. So stupid how much time and effort I've put into this wall. Can we make charcoal yet? We might want to look into making charcoal. This wall sucks so hard, dude. I hate it. I thought it was a smart idea, but it's actually such a shit idea. It won't even be used against the enemies that are coming after us. It's bullshit. Okay. Got more bowmen coming in. We need to think about upgrading clothing and fuel. Woodcutter's camp is back, so now we can put like 3 people doing that. We have enough oxen coming in. Our trade, how is our trade in general? Is there anything that we have excess of? Nope, not really. We have a ton of war bows, which we're doing a good job of getting rid of. Is there anything else that we could probably, maybe if we started selling sheep or getting sheep, maybe we invest in sheep so that then we have wool. I think that might be smart. Let's go trade for some sheepies. The livestock trade here. Berries done? The berries are done. We also are gonna have grain, allegedly. So now we can turn that grain from bullshit into other bullshit. Windmills. Windmill. Let's put the windmill over here. And then put the oven next to the windmill. Do you want to paste Discord link? I have it if you want it. The thing is, we used to have a Discord command, and it's broken because I did something in the back end of our stuff. Yeah, our oxen are all the way out here grabbing all this wood. It's kind of becoming an issue. Time to expand our neighborhood. Nothing like a good neighborhood expansion. Build. Why can't we build the road here? Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Put the road here. And then more peasant housing. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. We have kind of a surplus, so maybe we build some more houses, as we are wont to do, and then after that, maybe we go and buy some mercenaries to kill some banditos. You haven't been revoked Discord privileges. Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna make it sound like this streamer won't let any of his people post content. Should we use brigands to fight brigands? I think so. Where are the brigands coming from? They're coming all the way from Brigands Town. Good. Tell these brigands to go beat up these brigands. Brigands on brigands crime. Horsies? No, horsies. We're gonna do a pincer maneuver called just throw brigands at brigands. There's no pincering. We're just gonna throw them straight down their throats. Livestock trade. Let's go and get a trader in here. Let's get some sheep. Import sheep. We want, say, 10 to start. And then let us build a little sheep pen for them. For my sheeple. Let's put it right here. How much sheep? We only want like, what? 38? That seems like a good amount of sheep. Put that right across the thing. Also, so the random map, or can you like choose the map you're on or something? Don't know if you're allowed to say or not. So essentially what I've experienced, you kind of, the map is a little bit random every time. You get placed in different parts of it. How you expand on it is you can claim with influence. Right now we have 860 influence. I'll probably claim this plot of land right next to us. Once we get an opportunity. I don't really understand how the resources work between two of the lands yet. That's kind of like something I haven't fully gotten or grokked just yet. But it seems easy. All right. Speaking of easy. Brigands. You gonna just walk all the way there, or are you gonna sprint? I need you double timing. I'm not paying you by the hour. I'm paying you by the month. Oh. We got brigands! The brigands know that our brigands are coming for their brigands. It's gonna be brigand on brigand crimes soon here, boys. Alright, we'll slow it down for everybody. Brigand on brigand crime. We'll get cinematic with it too. Oh, the game does not like that. Here we are, trumpsing through the forest. Expecting enemy forces momentarily. Oh, there they are. All right. Oh, our right flank is being attacked by brigands. What are we going to do? Tactically go behind the other brigands. And then attack. How's the fighting going? Can't tell. Just a bunch of boys hitting each other with sticks. A lot of sticks hitting. Is this Alexander the Great's move right here? Big hammer and anvil guy? These trees are doing a shit job of being able to actually capture the combat. Oh yeah, they're getting hit in the rear. Yeah, looks like things are not going well for our poor brigand friends. But our brigands are doing well. We lost one cat. We have had a casualty. All right, let's speed this up. Seems like we're gonna win this fight pretty handedly. Yeah, boys, we won. So does that mean their camp gets destroyed? Now that these brigands are running away. They just pretty much just disappear off the map. That's what it seems like. All right. Back to the village. We gotta deal with some stuff. How's the wood coming along? Not well, it seems. Maybe it's time for a second woodcutter? Alright, I don't know if we can pillage their bandit camp or what happens there. There's 2 bandit camps now in the south. Doesn't look like... We search through the enemy's belongings. You find a stash of goods. Your people surely need them. They belong to my treasury now. Send them to the nearest town. What did we get? Oh, did we get back all the things they stole from us? Oh, interesting. That's kind of sick. How the combat in this game so far? All I saw was alpha game. I haven't really done a lot of it, to be fair. It seems decent. I would say it will be interesting once its full release is out and when we can like do horses and stuff like that and have open terrain battle. So far I've just been fighting brigands. I gotta say that CK3 music is the best medieval music. They go pretty hard. Do we still need these guys? Can we just disband them for now? Yeah. Okay. Let's take a quick break. Kind of hungry. Would like to grab a snack, and then we'll be right back in about 3 minutes time. Thank you for everybody on Twitch and YouTube. We got 4 and 4. Look at that. Love to see it. I'll be back in 3 minutes with some gumbo. Mm-mm-mm. Having a good old day, aren't we? Cool. All right. Um, losing my mind. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours and 14 minutes? Probably do another 2. So, to get to a large village, we need to start upgrading some stuff. Maybe put on music for the chat while you're gone on break, just a suggestion. We used to do this. But I don't know. I haven't used this in a minute. It's our time lapse. It was like a 20-minute time lapse loop. Maybe we should go back to doing that. But that's just an idea. All right. We need resources such as more wood. Our housing is going okay. We have some more wealth coming in, which means we can start upgrading, say, whose house is this? Batistic's house is now a house of ale. Good job, you. And Rat's house, what do we need to make shoes? That's something I don't really understand. How did I get to that one menu that showed all that information? Shoes. You've unwittingly given me your toe pictures? Well, that's fine. There's a there's literally a Patreon. If you were subscribed to that, there's a video of my feet on Patreon. We're looking for shoes. Shoes. You have enough influence to take another province? We do. Good comms. Shoes. We need leather. Okay. We can do that. What is our leather being used for right now? I don't think very much. We have a shit ton of it. So, my dearest rat friend, you are now a cobbler. We can claim with influence. We have now another region under our belt. I don't know how this exactly works. We'll see in a second. So now that we own another region, it's going to take us a second to claim it. I don't know what that means. So I think if there were another character, they could try to fight us for the claim. This is unclear to me. But I know that for whatever reason, these two regions don't share resources, which kind of makes sense. So I'm not sure how you do share back and forth between the two eras or areas. Like, do I put a storage unit on this side of the border and a storage unit on this side of the border and they can just trade between each other? Nice. So, we own this region. Unfortunately, I do not know how to get resources into this region. So, like, if I want to build something, we don't have manpower or anything. I'm not sure if you have to build a encampment or something. See like how we are just like resource wise. Let's look at our trade and see trade posts. Maybe it's in under concepts or something like that. What'd you bring? Did you bring Hawaiian food? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much. What'd you get? Same? Nice. Nice. Boys, we got some Hawaiian food delivered. Okay, let's go Kevin Standing so you can be like, look, Hawaiian food. If you haven't ever really had Hawaiian food, it's like very interesting because it usually comes with like rice, mac salad, which is just mayonnaise, and then chicken. I think this is. I assume this is chicken or something of that sort. Kevin servants bring him his meals. My girlfriend is not my servant. She's a nice lady. What was your suggestion? I would it would look like expanding with influence. Is that a thing? Did you see it? Homeless people available outside of tents. Requires for diplomacy, pressing claims. All right, region's wealth, reserves, surplus, storage buildings, storage, weather damage, approval, population growth, construction, family. Okay, that's none of that is. Didn't see it, but I reckon it's for influence. Yeah. For now, it doesn't really matter because we don't need something from over here, but like, do I have to... We need 250 gold, but we don't have any. Regions... Amount of money owned for their region. How do we transfer the gold over? That's my question. Maybe we don't. I don't know. For now, let's just keep building our one town. Maybe we'll Google it in a bit to figure out. Oh, okay. You can't just move it over, unfortunately. That sucks. We have 2 empty houses and we have more houses being built. Our fuel is just our biggest pain in our butt right now. Which once we upgrade, I think we'll get charcoal. Rat, I'm unsure because so as you see when we cross the border, our resources change. So I'm unsure of how to expand into this region. You know? It like doesn't give me the option to not enough goods. So like I need to learn how to like trade between the two regions. Is there a building that allows us to do that? I would assume it's under the trade post. Yeah, I see that, but we have the gold, but as soon as we cross the border, the gold goes away. So I'm unsure. All right, Vasik. Thanks for stopping by. Just walk around the town again. Sprint around the town. Yeah, the game really doesn't like the frame rates for some reason. Streaming, because it's smooth on my screen for the most part, but as soon as you like wave back and forth, I feel. Berries. So we got some leather workers now. More meats. I wonder if there's any honey dealers. Where's the honey dealers? I don't see any honey dealers, unfortunately. Maybe people automatically will make camps. Maybe. But I think you have to have, like... From how we started the rest of our lands, they were already there when the game started. Alright. So, to upgrade our city, we need to get more houses and stuff like that. We have some ale. That's good, but do we have enough clothing? We do have enough clothing now. Let's put somebody in the ale. But that does... Do we have enough clay? I don't think so. We have 100 clay. So we need to put somebody back in the clay house. Oh, I see what you're saying. But, like, look. We can place it here, but not enough goods, so... I see what you're saying. Maybe we have to increase this number. Is that what you're saying? That's possible. Let's go ahead and just upgrade this stuff then. Yeah, wood being this scarce is tough. We have enough flour to make bread. And we have plenty of people there. We can stop the clay guy for now. Yeah, see, the number went up, but I think it really has to... Let me just Google it real quick. How to expand in Manor Lords. Expand in Manor Lords. It's all like a year ago or a month ago, I guess. No. Think you would be fun to see your play in the Bruce banner, like you're using region Manor Lords, Bruce Religion, Bruce Empire. I don't know. For now, let's just keep playing. And then once it really becomes an issue, we can jump over and figure it out. Thankfully, we do have a shit ton of food and we have a shit ton of other resources. Our firewood isn't as good as it could be, but that's okay. Once we upgrade these other two houses and have enough clay, I'll be willing to... Because how much clay roof tiles do we need for the upgrade? 4. So if I want to do it real quick, we got to do a couple of that. All right. So we need 3. So we go 1, 2, 3. Let's upgrade those 3 houses. We're going to open the bar for a day and then upgrade the houses real quick like. So all their needs will be met and then we can upgrade them. All right, boys, go to the bar. The bar is open. All right, bar is open. 1, 2. Oh, we're short on planks. Shite. All right, bar close. I see what you're saying. It's in beta? Interesting. Let's make these people get some eggs for us. Did we ever get some sheep? No, I don't think we did. I think we're asking for sheep, but there's no sheep yet. We're importing some sheep whenever we get the opportunity. Making barley next year so we have beer. I love how our shitty little wall never is never gonna get complete because we just don't have enough planks for everything. Let's go ahead and open the bar just for one more day. We need 8 planks. We have 16 though. Game says we don't got planks, so I'm gonna believe the game that we don't got planks. Probably because, as usual, there's no logs at the sawmills, because for some reason the sawmills get absolutely dunked on every time. This is a dumb bug, and I really don't like it. There's a shit ton of timber, but because we don't have enough oxen walking around, we're unable to move it around as much. Manor in a beta, right? That's what I meant. Devs notified here and there. I think God Hera should be right version, maybe. Yeah, I'll check it out once it's more out. I'd really like to be expanding in this area, but I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get resources from one region. Maybe that's how we say how to trade resources from one region to another. Manor Lords. No. That's really annoying. It's probably somewhere in the guide that they give us too. I could look that up real quick and just be like, what's going on here? All right. They're done with that, or they're not. They're not quite done with this. But these houses are getting nicer looking, right? They're like level 3 already, which is huge. Yeah, it's true. We should just pull up the little thing that they gave me, which shows that might help us with the guide. We'll go here. Go here. And we will say this. And let's go to the beginner's guide. And it says buildings, residence, claim. Maybe it's under claim. Claim. Influence necessary to diplomat claim. Influence is gained by raising settlement level, enacting policies, conquering bandits, blah, blah, blah. Expansion? This guide is not very helpful, but it's probably also not to be used while on stream. Armies in warfare, surviving your first year. We already did that. It's a skill issue. Yeah, it says that. It's like, get good, it's a skill issue. Bruh, you know. It's all those ones. Raw resources, with multiple types of raw resources present on the map, there are several ways to blah, blah, blah. Limit work areas, that's not it. Use wealth. If you have wealth, level 1. By spring the next year, you should have solid foundation to settlements operation. However, choose to play. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. We won't figure it out, but I'll keep saying we'll figure it out, and then something will happen. $250. So I'm not sure how to trade within. Maybe if I go and look at trade in the document, we'll find it. Trade. Oh, nope, that's not it. Families, camera controls, custom names, basics, building interactions, flexible plots, raw resource management, armies, surviving your first year. Yeah. How much do you get for personal funds? We have 400 personal funds. So if I go like this, not happening. Pack station. Use a pack station. Barter connections allows you to send and receive goods between another region. Build a fucking pack station, boys. We in the money. Put that pack station right somewhere. Put it somewhere. Put it right there. Can you put the pack station over here? We in the money. I think we're good. We're good. All it took was Kevin maybe looking around a little bit more. All right. If this doesn't solve all our problems, I don't know what will. I wonder if we're gonna have to get a mule. We might have to get a mule. All right, pack station is done. Okay, so it looks like we can send some stuff. We need to send, like, dinar. We need money over there. Right? We need to order a mule. Let's order a mule. Goldhof. And then send them some eggs, some timber, okay, so that doesn't really work. Maybe we'll assign somebody. What's up, Blue? How you doing? We're doing pretty well over here. Let's look at our, take a picture of our little village after another lovely year. Is this year 3? Year 4 that we're in. Trying to figure out how to transfer resources from our 2 counties that we owned. Game looks great. Not for our potato computer. Imagine if you turn down some of the settings, you might be able to run it. Might being the operative word there. Let's go ahead and build more housing. Everybody's happy enough. I'm the best owner and mayor of this lands. Nobody can deny me that. My shitty wall that will never be finished is doing great. Can we expand this? Yeah, it looks like we can. Let's just do this. And then we can expand the shitty wall. Soon. Are the fights actually challenging? Not as of yet. We've also not been playing that long. I think that with time they become more challenging. If I look at our game settings, I wish you could see what we've already put in. Slow down. It would show like what the like rules are, game rules are. But I think we get raids every couple of times. There's a couple bandits camps that are around that we should go probably take care of. Especially because they have resources that we could probably use. Shitty little wall. Long time no see. Yeah, Smelly Kelly has absolutely been MIA. Living La Vida Loca. Let's hire some light mercenary spearmen and some light mercenary infantry. Go use them to absolutely abuse some poor little banditos. Because we have 1 camp, 2 camp, 3 camps. Let's see if we can just send them in here and wreck their shit. They can do shield walls and stuff? That's cool. Okay. Did that mule arrive or is that not here yet? Don't listen to her lies, Rat. She did not miss you at all. I don't think she even thought of you a single day she was gone. Advice from someone who actually studied medieval. Don't use house in straight line. Are you saying because fire or because you don't like suburbs? Because fire is really good at catching from roof to roof if there's no barriers. See, there's like a barrier here. There's a road at least. Let's open the pub again one more day, and then we can upgrade this Rat's house to be more accommodating. Or is this Time's house? Whose house is this? It's Time's. Okay. These fucking bandits are breaking my balls, dude. 7 meat, 11 flour. All right, where's our combatants? All right. Just keep sending them all around to fight the baddies. He's a liar. I thought of you daily. Well, the days I had a moment to think. The relationship is not mutual. Damn. It's tough out here. Yeah, I just added walk time and the houses were done in clumps. I love fire. Let's put a well. Now that Blue has been talking about needing access to water, let's put a well right here. Just make sure maybe if there is a fire that happens that we are covered in it. Oh. All right. Let's go. Soldados. Get him. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. You've got way more. Oh, this was a terrible mistake. I've ruined everything. Do you think who's going to win? The lightly armored boys who are outnumbered or the heavily armored boys? We'll find out momentarily. Looks like the lightly armored boys are getting pushed way back. I don't know how they're not getting absolutely killed, but they are not. Cool. Wait, are they still fighting? Jesus. All right, so we got to get around them. Use my epic tactic skills. Just run through the enemy. Get on the other side of them. Worked out. All right, let's go raid their bandit camp. Maybe we can use those resources to enforce our other... send to other places. Who got it? Did you get it? Oh, 156 gold. We're so close. We could almost build it. Okay, we could try building it, but I think we're still short on cash, like it says. Not enough goods, see? That's truly annoying, but I get it. Alright. Now that this camp has been burnt to a crisp, right? Alright, so that's done. Alright, let's go send our boys to go beat up another set of bandits. These banditos over here, they'll never see it coming. Is that right? Okay. Looks like we have enough now. It still says not enough. Is it because we just don't have people over here? Why don't we do this? Let's just go send some wood. So that they may have that to... Doesn't look like we can send timber. We don't have enough other gold? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, we'll see in a second then. Thanks for the good vibes today. Yeah, Swimmy, thanks for coming out. Have a good rest of your day. People have ventured probably once or twice outside of their regions their whole lives. Fucking sounds like a skill issue in my opinion. No, that makes sense because transportation being what it was back then, probably real difficult to move from location to location if you didn't have a horse, and I imagine a lot of people didn't have horses. Oh, you just want to say it. Okay. I thought you were out of here, Swims. Mabi. All right. Town's coming together. I'm really perplexed by the different region stuff, but I think Rat is right. We just need to get more stuff. And then we'll be able to move between them. Oh shit! Our poor banditos are, or people are fighting, and I didn't even realize it. That's my bad. All right, boys. And then we'll go into the cinematic mode as our troops hit their flank. It'd be kind of fun to play this like a multiplayer style. If it was like you could have like 2 other friends in the game, that would be sick. To be able to like start on opposite corners of the map and try to gain resources quickly enough and like fight each other. I could see this being a kind of a fun and interesting multiplayer. Yeah, it is very, I think they've done a good job of visually capturing things. They've also done a good job of like I was saying earlier in the stream, is that just capturing the like weather mechanics has been really nice. Like just like some days it's like really shitty outside and it's pouring out rain and then the snow comes. Causes lots of problems for you. Also, the fact that you just have to, it takes like time to do everything. Like putting up a wall almost took a half a season for me. Sowing seeds and stuff like that takes a long time. Speaking of sowing seeds. Do you think the plan to do that? I don't know. I could see them doing it. I don't see why they couldn't. Seems like well within their purview. Let's build another field of hay or wheat. Wheat. Feel wheated. All right. We've got another to claim a region. Did you just say that? Take another region? All right, sure. Oh, we should have taken this one. Frick. Because then they would be connected. Well, that's fine. All right, can we pay these guys more? If not, let's just make them go kill more bandits. How's this going over here? Not as well as I would like it to go. Shit ton of regional wealth stuff. Oh. Let's see if our tired boys are going to be able to... Can we expand our... people or no? Are they going to immediately disappear? Let's find out when the day completes. Right now the system looks like it's just you against other, like there is a king. I haven't interacted with him because I don't think I have that enabled, but as time goes on, you'll be able to do that. Sky, Kevin, 1, welcome in. How you doing? My name is also Kevin. Never met a Kevin I don't like in person. Will you be the first? Yeah, once again, absolutely destroying these dumb little peasants. All right, so they're in the middle of combat. Are they gonna disappear if I don't pay this? Or do they automatically get paid? All right, we routed them. Okay, we paid them. Okay, we paid them again. So far, bandits been pretty easy to deal with. Not a lot of issues, which is good. Purple Roy TTV, what's up? How you doing today? Song, welcome in as well. If you're just joining us, as a number of people are, we're playing a game called Manor Lords. It's a game that is yet to come out later this month. It's all about building a little town from nothing in a medieval setting. Can I ask how you're able to play? I asked the developers nicely if I could have a key, and they said, yeah, you seem like a fine lad. And I said, cool. And then it was off to the races. I still can't. Not enough goods. I think you're right, Rat. We gotta up our taxes a little bit or do something different. Pickleball stream? When? You mean pickleball stream? I don't think we'll be having a pickleball stream anytime soon. Pickleball, god damn it. Okay. Let us go and send them. It's only high resources we can send them. We can't send them any like basic resources, unfortunately. Purple, they have a, if you go through the website of the publisher, I think it's Dark Horse. No, it's not. That's something else. They're called Hooded Horse. If you find their influencer tab that way, you'll be able to get it. Let's this be the lesson. The worst thing someone can say when you ask for something is no. Don't ask stinky. Don't be a stinky, but don't be scared to ask. Yeah, when in doubt, ask the people. The worst thing they could say no, but the second worst thing they could say is ew. How emotionally unprepared would you be if somebody just said ew? I'd be devastated. Looks like we have a timber issue. It's probably because we've deforested pretty much this whole region up here. But there's a bunch of wood over here. Oh shit. Okay, it's just me claiming a region. I just got scared. Dark Horse's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. Yes. I don't need these mercenaries anymore. They were good for what they were used for. I guess we have them for 20 days. Let's wait until another bandit camp shows up and then we can beat them up. But for now, we're cooking. All right, is this done yet? Can we get back to our regularly scheduled program? No, of course not. Every time I do any sort of upgrades to these buildings, it like messes with stuff. I think that's kind of a annoyance that I'm not really in love with, is the fact that when this building, it like they have to rebuild everything even though I just expanded the wall a little bit. So maybe in the future, what I've learned is build it all at once instead of doing it piecemeal, because it just takes so long that it's just better to build it all, the whole wall at once. And then the other thing I've noticed is you can't build within the terrain once a wall is up. For some reason, the game is like, no, you can't actually build here anymore. Which I'm unsure why, but... Wait. No, stop paying these guys. Why did we just pay them again? It hasn't been 20 days. Alright, disband them. Have you ever played Age of Wonder 4? It's another Paradox title, but it's a fantasy world. You might like it. Not going to go into really rhetoric as it don't have to take it from you. I've played it before. I've not played it before. I've seen it played. I've had a couple friends play it. They say it's good. I'd be down to check it out. We got another points? For what? Oh, because we upgraded our buildings enough. Okay. Shit. Let's make people be able to make helmets so we can give all of our people super sick armor. Right? Or do we want sheep? Super sick armor. Which means we can then come over here and build a mine. Okay. All right, team. Come over here and build these houses. We need housing for everybody. Can we up our tax rate? Is that going to piss some people off? Probably. Let's tithe the people a little bit more. 20. We're making them pay a lot more in taxes. All right, so now, if Rat's theory is correct, we have 266 here. Does that mean we can come over here and build... Fuck you, Rat. You're so right. You son of a bitch. I hate when he's right. Such bullshit. All right, well, now we can expand into this region. It's, for whatever reason, it's based on the treasury. So now we can do... Oh. Interesting. Farming village, forest village, mining village, town. Average. Oh, so then it starts off with a little bit more going on. Went out. Cool, 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 cool. Boom, 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 boom. Wouldn't be a do it for Bruce stream unless the mic went out at one point. Maybe it's time to move this again to like over here. Yeah. It's pretty common stance. It's literally part of my identity now is that we will have mic problems. Can we declare war on them? Negotiate. Need silver. We sent a letter to the outlaws to asking for silver. Let's see what they say back to us. My guess is that they don't know how to read, so we're not going to get a response. It's most unfortunate. Literacy at this point, not a high thing for the outlaws. Okay. Mike's muted. Is it? I think it's been not muted for a while. Ugh. All right, so these resources are coming in. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Let us see if we can make people make some other things. Some cloth would be nice, but we don't have any sheep just yet, right? I thought we asked for sheep, did we not? We've been asking for them. Maybe we have to have somebody here. Yeah, we definitely asked for a sheep a while ago, but they didn't show up yet. I don't know what that's about, but it's rude. That's all I've got to say. Dear outlaws, you can't read and are nincompoops. Give me a silver, or I'll break your lands open and claim them for myself. Sincerely, with the great armies, the army of Bruce. Letter to the bandits. I love it. The bandits will never see it coming. Poor bandits. They'll get the letter and be like, what is this piece of paper? We've got a shit ton of shoes, which is good, because that means everybody is clothed for the most part. Yeah, for the most part, everybody's got clothes. Good stuff. And to get to the next level, we need more clay, I think. Clay and wood. No, actually, we have enough clay. We have enough clay. We need more planks and we need more wood, as usual. We're slowly matriculating our way up to level 3. Or enough money to make a nicer camp for this area. To be honest, what we need to probably get from them is iron. Maybe we send iron back to the main area and then we can make sick weapons. But yeah. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Got a decent amount of people on Twitch. Got some people on YouTube's. Thank you all for showing up and being out here. It's much appreciated. This game is called Manor Lords. It's coming out later this month. So far, I like what I see. Obviously, it's still in early access, so there's going to be some growing pains. Not a lot of not everything is fully fleshed out, but the basics here and there are pretty decent in my opinion. More eggs. More eggs. One castle? I don't think you can build a castle, unfortunately. We don't have... When we open our castle planner, it doesn't give us a lot of options outside of, like, walls, towers, garrisons, and tax offices. So you can see I've started building a shitty little wall and then kind of gave up on the shitty little wall. I'd like to complete it eventually, but I think we've ran out of stone, so that's kind of put us in a kind of a hard place. Thankfully, all the bandits have died too, so we've been able to deal with that. Okay.
This is heavier than it looks.
Yeah, so if we wanted to upgrade people, we need more planks, which as usual, we're having issues because I haven't been doing any wood chopping, unfortunately, for us. Even bandits couldn't siege that. You might be able to be a manor, not sure about the castle. After all, it's called Manor Lords. True. Big if true. True if big. Let's build flax next year. We finally have some sheep, which is awesome. It took us way too long to get those sheep going. Everybody is increasing their overall stuff. The tavern is probably by far the most underutilized thing. We need more wheat and rye. I wonder if we could import some rye. Oh no, we got a guy who's sick. That is something we haven't really had to deal with, thankfully. Sick people. Which is good for us overall. Does building a second sawmill over here help? Probably not. Let's also just build a road all the way across. Bam. Can we build another road? Oh no, that's gonna mess up our little shitty wall. So like we just put a road in, it then immediately starts to show on the map when you zoom out all the way. See, like there's 2 new roads there. I really like that element of it. Like time. No, not quite. Just people, you know, they got the sniffles. Nothing too serious, nothing too crazy. Now we have 8. Sweet. How much wool are they collecting? A decent amount, actually. Which means we probably should invest in a linens manufacturer. Weaver. Let's put the Weaver on this road. On Weaver's Road. That's what we'll call it. Weaver's Pathway. Right up against here. And then plopping down the roads feels real nice. Boom, boom. Just a real nice feeling. See, look at our little town. It's coming really together. My character is gonna start getting some work. Plagues in the game? No. No plagues in the game just yet. I think the only plagues that happen are people feeling sick. Okay. We're almost to 500, which is great. We can, yeah, using these roads real nice. Like, really love the roads this game, and you can also make them circles. You can make them circles? How? What does that do? Okay, that's just changing the angle. Okay. Do they, and then you can go, oh, I see, you just, like a shitty oval. I see. That's cool. What we really need is people paying more taxes. So could you hurry up and pay more taxes? Thanks. More taxes, more taxes. And then as for trade, what do we got excess of? We got a shit ton of shoes. Why don't we go and sell some of our shoes? Export. Let's say we can keep 100 shoes for ourselves. And then we'll become the shoe exporters of the world. Song, have you seen our new emojis that we got? I'll display them because only people who have subbed get them. We got this one and this one and this one and that one and this one and this one, that one, that one. Chat. Almost makes people want to sub to the channel. Let's get some more eggs. All right, so the wood is going well, but we need the sawmills to be working. And as usual, there's no wood for the sawmills. God damn it. Let's build another, I don't know, another oxen, right? Like that seems to be our biggest point of contention, is that we never have enough oxen. So let's build another spot for them. Which is I think is a fun mechanic, that if you want anything big built, you gotta get an oxen involved. Just a bunch of codes. Wood 10 out of 10 wood sub if not broke. Fair enough. Banditos are back, boys. The banditos are back. Seeing as it's winter, why not? Let's just go use our own troops to get these banditos done in. The winter battle of year 4, where we absolutely mangled some poor banditos. They never saw it coming. Look at them, just having a nice little get together, campfire songs and all, and then boom, here comes my mighty army. Kill him. Every time you say bandito, I just hear the 21 Pilots song in my head. Is that a 21 Pilots song? Did they say bandito? All right, how about we do this? Can we have them disregard our troops and... So then our archers are still able to make contact. See, I'm a tactical genius. Look at this. Couldn't even get to cinematic mode quick enough because look at our great banner. There he is. Our Lord and Savior, Bruce. What a great, beautiful banner. All right, so our retinue showed up real late. They're supposed to be the like heavy troops, but they get real tired real fast because they're wearing full armor, which I get it. All hail the Bruce. Battle of some random hill, circa 10,000. 2 peasants dead, and a tree was cut down. Not the tree. You can get it into the game by just. I just did a thing where they literally gave you a template. And with the template, you were able to set up however you want. Span in a home region? Okay, well, come home. Good job, boys. Good job, lads. Kicking ass, taking names. For the house. Let's get a weaver because we have a bunch of wool, right? Not a bunch, but we have a decent amount. Let's do this. Let's do this. Need some more hides coming in. You were right about the settlements. I said, fuck you, rat. You were 100% right. So, too smart for your own good. You had to come over here and then it will let you, and then it pops up this other screen. I'm waiting till we have more resources because I don't really want to have to transfer back and forth between the two. So once we get to 500, I'll be able to do that. I'm going to focus on them making iron in this little area. Purely iron and wood. I think that's what we'll probably do in this zone. The interesting thing about this is that the policies can be different from region to region, which is cool because then you can like be like, oh, you guys should focus in on making this resource or that resource, which probably should have done it a little bit different, but yeah. Oh, we can rename it. Can we renamed? Bruceburg. Rats. Rat house. Thank you, rat. You get a house. Okay. So, everything's going well. I would say we're wealthy. What is next? I think we just need to get to become a larger city. That's kind of our next thing. And our biggest hindrance for that is that we don't have enough booze to support all these people. So let's put a thing there. How's our trade coming? We're getting a lot of trade. So I wonder if we were to set up a renamed the region to Raddington. All right. You don't like Rat House? I choose a perfectly good name and you shit on my great names. Raddington. Oh. Fine. Then we'll call this one. What should we call this next region that we will build into? Who knew that walls weren't actually necessary? It's just a fucking facade. Oh my god, what a dumb thing to have wasted my money on, but I guess it's fine. I think the biggest issue too that I've run into so far is that when there are buildings that produce certain things, if you don't remember what buildings are producing what, then it's hard to remember. So like they're producing beer, I think here. This one has chickens and such. But some of them, I don't know. I can't remember what the amenities they produce are. I just have to click on them and hope that I find it. Yeah, I think it's the back area. So like this area is a brewer. I could be wrong. And this is the Fletcher. I guess if we click on, that's how we do it. We go bow. You look at the people and you see what they do. Brewer. Cobbler. So these are shoe makers. Maybe the next thing we do is clothing. Brucia, that's a good name. Rathaus, I mean town hall. Top, it also says the ship name when you click it. At the top, it also says ship name. Shop name. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. Brewer. Good comms, good comms. Can't believe it. Such a silly Billy. Okay. Do we not have more houses? We do have more houses, but we need more people. Let's see. Who can we... We have more than enough firewood, so let's get somebody off that. Do we have enough timber? We do have enough timber coming in. So let's build another house or two. But while we do that, let us build our... Oh shit, they're gonna starve to death, aren't they? I'm new here. Song, get the hell out of here. You ain't new here. No, Song. No. Song just gonna be like, I'm new here. I'm new here. I'm new here. Let's wait into the dead of winter. We should also disband our army that's probably been sitting here for a while. Song, stop. I'm gonna put you in a timeout if you continue doing this. If you don't, for those who are unaware, I can see when certain people trigger the channel points. So Song is just continuously saying I'm new here, which is an option that I made, which I should put on delay. If Song keeps it up, we're gonna put him in a little timeout. I'm gonna have to put my foot down. Really put my foot down this time, boys. As soon as you disband the army, bandits lol. Yeah. You won't you fuddy duddy. Damn, that's tough. It's tough for you, my friend. Let's put you in a little timeout. Oh no, that's too long. How do I put you in a little bit of a timeout? Not like a long a bit of timeout. Um, 20 messages has been deleted by your moderator. 600 seconds, yeah. Troubles, man. Kevin getting firm with his audience. It's tough out here for y'all. Okay. We need more beer. Seems to be the ever-lasting need for more ale. Let's go trade for establishing that, and then we go import. Let's import like what? 20 ales. 20 ales. Dictator. Democracy. Yeah. I've heard it before. So we have a ton of... We don't have blocks. What are blocks from? We do have iron though, right? Or whatever. What's being mined here? There is no iron here. All right, it's no longer winter. Let's, oh, shit. Enemy unit's been spotted. Banditos. We have some more bandits showing up. Do you think, let's wait to build that one place and then, let's get our units ready. Do we have enough units? We do have enough units now. We can have another archer unit. You were right. More archers. We probably should get some more infantry. What do we need for footmen? Probably shields and axes. Smash T, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your day been so far? We're on the verge of being attacked by bandits, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's take a picture of our lovely town so that we can make a nice little time lapse later, or something cute with that, so that all the people will know that we can make cute little time lapses. Good thing we've got the satellite view of the bad guys coming in. Don't worry, team. We've got a shitty little wall. Actually, you know what? Let's hold our people in reserve and see what they do with the wall. If they go right around the wall, then we'll know. What would explain nobody wants to work? They were working earlier. What? I'm confused. I need a little bit more context. Are you talking about like the wider idea that everybody of certain generation like to say that nobody wants to work anymore? Or are you saying in regards to this game? Either way, I probably don't have an answer. A solid answer, at least. Oh, the Manor villages. They're working. They're just like... They're not very good at it. Let's just say that. Ooh, that boy just got big. It's a big old house. Am I crazy? Did this building just get bigger? Oh, they were standing around waiting to go home because I didn't disband them because I'm a bad lord. Razorbit, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Playing a game called Banner Lords. We have some nasty little bandits. I'd be interested in seeing if they'll go after traders or if they'll just walk on by them. Seeing as they're about to enter into our territory, let's get all of our duders duding up. How'd you get access to the game? We asked politely. Just said, hey, how y'all doing? Can we get access to the game? And they got back to me and said, cool, yeah, sure. He seemed like a nice lad. I'm interested in seeing if they'll burn our wood cutters to the ground. Reddington doesn't have a single soul in it, so we're not gonna have it. Do you mind contact if you don't? Who do you contact? They have a, oh shoot. They have a influencer page if you just go to the publisher's website, and you might be able to get them that way. Enemies units spotted. Let's see what they do. Are they just gonna run around my shitty little wall? Because I could totally see that happening. I've lost sight of them, boys. Oh no, they're there. Shit. Okay, so the villagers are running. Just have them fire at will. It's got rats. As long as we distract these guys, we'll be good. Our infantry are going to be in a tough situation, I think, because we don't have a lot of them, but hopefully these bowmen are able to just keep plinking away at their rears. It's going to be close, because I wonder if we can just send these boys in and just attack. Alright, so we got one of the bandits to run away. Looks like we're closing on them. The hard thing is you can't tell who's who. I kind of can tell who my people are, but they're not all in one color. And they don't have our sick banner flying above them, so it'll be interesting to see when the game you're fighting like actual other lords and stuff like that. Cool. We routed all the bad boys. Easy. That's how you route them. Archers are doing emotional support. Most definitely. These archers ain't doing shit other than saying sweet nothings. I believe in you guys. You're really good at shooting arrows. Or I mean, hitting people with swords. Super good at it. Alright. We finally invested some of our cash, and now we have a small little group of dickheads over here. They have resources, they have some bread, they have some firewood. God, now we have to manage a whole other settlement. I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. This is why I have vassals in CK3. Metal Gaming, this is the early access version of it. The full game, or the full game to the public, comes out in later this month in April 26th, I think. Jesus. Okay, so do we have to do the whole song and dance again here? Tax the boys even more? I think so. All right, well, I guess we get cooking. A berg is a hill, meanwhile a berg... Wait, no. A berg is a hill, meanwhile a berg is a castle. Damn, is that Old English kind of shit? Huh. Okay. German. Could it be High English, right? Or Old English? Not High English. I guess we do what we did last time. Start with a camp. It's weird starting from not full scratch, but like kind of scratch, you know? Because then they have to have resources and shit again. Ah, damn it. Damn it, boys. We gotta care about our civilian populace. Boo. I say boo. We're gonna make a much smaller market over here. I don't care as much. Do we have to build them a church and all that shit again? I say boo. Okay. Reddington has 100 development. Bruceburg has minus 0.2. Shut the... For the rat people. I just got into CK3 like 2 weeks ago. Followed you, now you're playing this. I've been waiting for a while. A game for over a year. Awesome. Yeah, it's so far so good. I really enjoy it. It's obviously in early access still, so not everything is fully fleshed out. Which is good to keep in mind when playing, that it's not all up to snuff just yet, but what is here is very exciting. Can I look at helms? How do I look at that information? Slabs. Resources. Mail armor. 2 iron slabs, armor workshop. What about helms? Helmets. Armor unlabeled mail. Okay. So why don't we do that then? We can armor, and then also... Shit, we need more housing, don't we? As usual. How much wood do we got? 28? Let's put in a huge new housing development. Talking about like 50 new homes. That's not 50 new homes, but it's a decent amount. And of course, this one's blocking the road. Just demolish that one. This will go here. Cool. Okay. We need people to build the roads. Shit. Can we pull somebody from somewhere else? Decent amount of farmers. Sheep people are doing fine, I guess. I don't think we need full-time windmill guy and full-time bread maker, right? Because we don't have, yeah. All right, get to work over there. Then we come over here, and we hope these guys are working. So what are our hopes from this place? I think what we want is to make as much iron from here, and we can send the iron back over. I don't know. Is the experience similar to anything you have played before? Very kind of similar to Frostpunk. Kind of in that, like, a resource needs to be made. You have to have a couple buildings set up for it. Weather does play a part in it. There is the Total War aspect where you have units and stuff like that that you control. That hasn't fully come to fruition just yet, just because we haven't really been fighting anything but bandits. But so far, so good. Why can't we build up here? I don't know. I think there's a lot of difference in the buildings in reference to the last time I played. Yeah, I think there's more. They're more in depth. Bodies need burials. Oh, because there's a bunch of fucking bodies. Because there's a bunch of bodies over here, we need to build a little graveyard. Graveyard for all of our bandit brethren who we killed. I guess they're not our brethren if we exactly. Seeing as we have no graveyard, where would that be? Where's the church? Ah, here it is. All right, boys. Nothing says farmland like bodies. We can use them to over there. I've seen on Discord that there's a slight bug regarding the graveyards. What's it do? It's not. They don't actually bury the bodies. Oh, bandit capside. Okay, well, seeing as there's a bandit cap, why don't we just hire some mercenaries again? The cheapest mercenaries. Perfect. They're right where they need to be. If your church doesn't upgrade, it's probably the graveyard you employed who keeps stealing stone. Unfortunately, I found it and fixed it after press the build button was uploaded. Fire the guy before upgrading it, and it should be good. I think our church is upgraded all the way, so I think we're good in that regard. Because we can't upgrade it any further. How are you going over here? Going okay. Probably could get one person here. It's nice that the military is kind of shared betwixt all of them. Let's go ahead and claim this land. The farms are looking bigger. You can make them pretty chonky. I'll show you. I'm not gonna actually make it, but you can pretty much make a huge farm. If we wanted to. I don't see why we need to. Well, now that I say it, maybe it'd be smart to get a farm. Bigger farm. Maybe get a bigger farm so we can feed all the needs of our people who need beer. All the beer guys. Still have a bunch of shoes for sale. Oh. Raddington has been upgraded. For Raddington, we need to probably deeper mines. I think that's what we wanted to do. And we wanted to do, no, charcoal would be nice. Maybe this is just a mining and wood community and nothing more. I think that would be fine with me. If that's all we made this. Give the people access to Jesus. Do we need to build a little encampment here too? Yeah, it looks like you do. We need more planks as usual. thing is that understand that once the house get upgraded, they will stop producing farm goods because it's not part of their work class. I think it is still, but I'm not sure. This game looks awesome, but I don't feel like burning my computer. You know what? That is very fair. If you feel like you can't run this computer, run this on your computer, I totally get that. Let's build that there. We need a sawmill as always. Where's our sawmill? Right here. Wood. And then we need a berry picker. All right, boys, get to work. How many houses do we have here? They're all full already, so as usual, we already need more homes for everybody. Let's plop down a nice road. Nice road right here. Why can't we do more road? Oh, there we go. We can do a road like that. That's silly, but I guess if that's the game wants me to do. That's so silly. I don't know why it did it that way, but it's done is done. But the game looks great. Yeah. It's definitely one of those games that you want them to hurry up and develop as quickly as possible because it's very intriguing. I particularly just love also how easy everything is. Not enough goods. I guess we'll put some weird houses like here. Okay. As for food wise, are we good? Probably not. But we can build some better storage. We'll figure that out in a second. All right, let's check it in on these brigands. Are the brigands fighting the brigands? Our brigand forces against their brigand forces. I think we won the brigand battle. Says hydrate. Let's hydrate. Trigger has gone up. We can disband these brigands for now. Still working on building this graveyard. Not sure why that hasn't been built yet, but it hasn't. We're about to claim our 4th region, which who knew that killing bandits is actually the easiest way to expand. I've been waiting for like 5 years now. Yeah, I've only was turned on to this game about last year around this time. People were saying that because I play a lot of Crusader Kings 3. I don't know if you know that game, but it's not the same, but it's kind of in the similar vein of like a medieval game where you run around and can do a lot of things. That's not a great description of what Crusader Kings 3 is. My apologies, but why are we not collecting iron from this place? Let's demolish this pit and then rebuild it. Because I don't think it was actually. I'm a Total War player and also a lot of Crusader Kings team. Oh, cool. I feel like Total War really needs to step up their game. Especially, I never played Troy or Pharaohs, but I didn't hear good things about it, which is disappointing because the series deserves to be cherished. You know, temp check. Where is our thermometer? Oh, it's right here. Ellie, Pelly, welcome in. How are you doing today? Today, the temperature in our room currently 68 degrees Fahrenheit and 20 degrees Celsius. How much does the game cost? I don't know. They haven't, I don't think they've set a price point yet, but my guess is probably, don't quote me on this. This is just a total guess. Because it's an early access game, I'd be surprised if it's more than $45 US. I'm just worried that Total War series added a lot of, like, a building option going to go through the roof. Fortress Hut is built here. How am I supposed to keep all this shit straight? I need vassals. I need vassals to come in here and run these lands for me. Come on. Like, I can barely run this one town, and I'm doing a poor job of it. We need more oxen. Again. I think that's the issue we keep running into. Do we have stables? We need another set of oxen. We'll put them over here for now. Are you generating food? I've accidentally over hunted and no wildlife. My people are starving and I feel like my farms are making 0. So Fluve, if you go in the tech tree, apiaries gives you honey, which can be eaten, and if you have people hunting for berries, they will also give you food. You can also set up trade through the trade market, and you can then trade for certain resources. Give me some wolves. Maybe you're rushing it too much instead of developing strong main city. I do have a strong main city. The issue now is that my whole idea, I'm split between 2 locations now. So why don't we do this? We can go to our send these guys some shoes. Both regions must offer something to barter. Fuck, what does this other region have? How am I supposed to know what they got? Send us your tools. I don't think tools are as necessary as they are just yet. When moving, you can't see this, but when moving things between regions, the exchange value goods need to match. For instance, if you exchange iron, let's say 14 silver per unit for the firework, the barter will be 1.3. So this isn't really used. Okay, so this is more used to like trade mass amounts of things between regions, not like, hey, we need 15 wood over here. Can we get 15 wood over here? Okay, that's interesting. Because if you make it more attractive, more people will be more likely to join you as a vassal. True. Did we already take a picture of this year? I don't remember. We're all over the place. We're all 6s and 7s. All right, so as usual, timber-wise, we're getting absolutely dominated. We need 15 more oxen. Can the oxen live somewhere else? And I can just straight up order them. Stable space. We can just order them, it looks like. But I'm concerned if there's a bug. I don't know if it got fixed yet. If you order something, the oxen might not show up. And they might just stay around. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Rat, it's not fixed yet. We still haven't fixed it. Okay, so plenty of stuff over here. We need to build more housing. Get everybody happier. Sustenance wise, we're good for the most part. Just more houses, more churches. I think if we just keep this village small and kind of contained, I think that would be good. Hydrate says, we'll have to go. Keep up the good work. Most importantly, have fun and stay hydrated. All right, Razor. Cool. All right. This is what's happening. We have a bunch of land now. All the bandits are afraid of us. We're so good. You can take another region. I don't think we want to just yet because I'm concerned that what happens when you take another region, but you're right. We can continue to just take more and more regions. Do a world conquest? Yeah, here you go. Here's your world conquest. Okay. We still yet to have the mines going, right? Are the miners working? Before we set up the mine, they weren't doing anything. Just make a castle and span the whole map. That would actually be crazy if you could just block off all the roads. You would need so many resources in that would be like such a resource heavy thing. Just build a wall. Today, I built a wall from one point of the map in Manor Lords to another. Watch me do it. Is that the title of the thing? Possibly. You won't believe how hard it is to build one big wall. Yeah, that's right. My name's Donald Trump, and I'm trying to build a big-ass wall. Keep the bandits out. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we're going to run a quick 3-minute ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I built the largest wall at Manor Lords. Be back in a minute. Oh, shit. It's crazy how big your wall can be in Manor Lords. Things are going good over here. How are things over here? Probably not as good as I would like them to be. We got some planks coming in. Mostly I just want this to be a lumber and just a mining community actually. They could just trade all the mining goods. Have you renamed the other regions yet? No, we have not. What would you like them to be named? The Manor Lord. Are you the Manor Lord? I am the Manor Lord. Let's increase our livestock trade. Let's say 15. And then let's import like 10 ox. Can you trade oxen? I wonder. No, you cannot. Okay, good to know. We need more people making eggs. Ratburg, Ratville, Ratham. Okay, no. Can somebody get some better names than this? Sorry, my rat friend, but you're already a VIP. You don't need two places named after you. All right, these are filling in, which is good. Ming. All right, that's what we're calling it. Oh. Why am I still purple? I don't know. Why are you still purple? So maybe we shouldn't have played it on relaxed, because so far these banditos have not been that hard to fight. Which is good, I guess, to have known. We need a church. We need Jesús. Dime verdad, ¿dónde está Jesús? El Dios que me bendiga. Jesús. Look at my shitty little town. Ooh, who's Bruceburg? We have become a medium town. And to become a large town, we need a couple more things. Should we make them make armor, or should we make them actually be able to plow the fields better? Or do we want them to have sick armor? Let's do heavy plow. Enables employ rocks at the oxen for a single faster, larger fields. Cool. Let's do that. Start name star channel in Spanish. Hola, me llamo Kevin. Esta día vamos a jugar Manor Lords, un juego de los épocas de... I don't know how to say medieval in Spanish. Guess what, guys?
Medieval.
Medieval. De los épocas... medieval. Who knew? Who knew it was that simple? Rattopia is not doing as well as I would like it to be. I need them to start absolutely going ham on some new people here. This is Ming. I need the game to realize what zone I'm in. Okay, there we go. Nope, still thinks we're Raddington, Waldbrand. There we go, Bruceburg. Lester, why does the music sound familiar? I don't know. There's kind of a lot of, like, when medieval games, they kind of employ a lot of similar instruments, so that might be it. A lot of string and a lot of flute. I feel like flute is a very common thing for medieval games. They're always just trying to get that flute in there. I don't think this mine is actually mining, so we're gonna get those guys out of there and not do that. Let's set up another wood. We need more timber, I think. Kneel before Bruce. Damn. Don't be making people kneel now. Let's do that. So now we don't have any iron coming in at all. That's just not happening, unfortunately for us. Sustenance is coming in. I would trade How much sustenance do we have here? We have a shit ton. Meat for iron. Let's see if we can trade that. Maybe, maybe not. Medieval. Concepción. We got a shit ton of wood over here. This town is funny because it's like, compared to our other city, it's just like a little hamlet. Just our little hamlet. We're having fuel issues over here. Is that real? No. Doesn't seem like it. Rename Reddington. Tington. The city more like shitty. It's not very nice. I don't come to your city and call it shitty. It's time to put taxation in this town of Raddington. Time to bring taxes to the people. They need to realize what's up. Yeah, taxes, boys. And then let's make a little just put a little garrison right here. How do I rotate? Okay. Just a little outpost. Perfect. Everybody's happy. Nobody's mad. Let's look at the resources we have on hand. We have a shit ton of yarn. What does it take to make some of this stuff? I probably should have looked into that before just clicking on it, but what's done is done. As usual, we need more beer for these people. Beer seems to be the one resource that every civilization needs. You can't tax me. Watch me. Watch me tax. Now watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me tax. Now watch me nay nay. Look at how quickly they take all the harvest in. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What about this harvest? Harvest faster, boys. We need all this before the rains come. We've been lucky with our soil fertility in this round. Lots of it been easy to manage. Saw pit is working. This is not working as well as it could. We need to get another storage unit for these people to store their goods. Just say a storehouse there, and then a granary there. No taxation without representation. It is feudal world. There is no such thing as a voting. Nobody votes. King colonies all the other regions, and they have to extend your control, and then peasant revolt and overthrow them. Maybe. Haven't seen any bandits of late. Kind of disappointed in the bandits. Do we need another hunting? Let's put hunting there. Let's also go ahead and try to reforest some of these areas. Especially because we have 12 people. Jesus, I didn't realize we had that many people not working. Why are that? Is that true? Next year we're going mega farm. Mega farm, boys. It's gonna be a mega farm. Mega farm. so the peasants can overthrow you. If they try to, I don't know. Make a farm the size. In Manor Lords, I made this. I think actually what happens is when you do that, the game doesn't like that. So like, I'll show you. When there's natural roads, they won't let you make a farm over it. So you can't exactly do it, but you could almost, I'm certain it'd be fun to be like, start from here, go from here, go to here, go to here. But the game doesn't like that because it's like, you are messing with certain resources. But we could build right there and blow up all those trees. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on our other social medias like YouTube, TikTok, Discord, I guess, if you're into that. All 6 of you who are hanging out with us on Twitch, thank you for your support. YouTube has abandoned us in our hour of need. God, we cannot get enough oxen to save our lives. Raddington is growing nicely. Maybe it's time to actually invest into whatever this land is called. Ming. Get some resources going there. So far, everybody's happy-ish here. I think, what's their biggest issue? They don't have enough food. Bandit camp was sighted. Oh no. Donde los banditos? Can we just hire some mercenaries to go deal with these bandits real quick? Is this Miriam? This one is called... This is Miriam. So if we called in mercenaries, our own mercenaries, some brigands of our own. Let's hire some brigands and see brigand on brigand crimes. See how badly this... Our brigands versus their brigands. Who of the brigands will win? We'll put the battle in open complex. We'll have them run so they're real tired out. It'll be great. They have 16 brigands, whereas ours brigands are 18. So we've got 2 more guys. This could go in our favor pretty easily. Or not. I don't know. Who's to say? First, let's check in Raddington. There is a new manor in town. Everybody's working on that. Let's go there. Next, we want you guys to start working in the mines, because you are a mining community first and foremost. They yearn for the mines. Oh, let's check in our cinematic battle that is about to take place. Brigands fighting brigands. Who will win? Brigand 1 or Brigand 2? This guy is just, these guys are moral support brigands. Yeah, moral support. Good job, brigands. You're killing it. Yeah, kicking ass. All right. Their brigands are better than our brigands, boys. Oh shit. The brigand tide has not gone well for us. Oh no. Who knew? Our brigands are weaker than their brigands. Well. Unfortunate. Guess we paid them a shitty amount of money to do that. All right, next time, more mercenaries. Where are they gonna appear? Wolderbrunn, or these guys are gonna show up in Ming? I don't really need that expensive of troops. Let's just get these two guys to show up here. And then we'll have them shoot arrows at the brigands. Okay. So what does this community need? They are low on clothing. So like I said, we're trying to get shoes for these guys. Did we get a text message? What does this text message say? It says, great news, Kevin. Our tax return got accepted. Hell yeah. Taxes, baby. Running out of food. Raddington. Raddington. Oh no. Where did all your food go? Thought you guys had food. You have a berry person, don't you? Are they just not collecting berries? We're rich in berries, so I don't know. Probably also don't need this many people getting logs. All right. Our bowmen are slowly marching. That is the interesting thing, is that it takes time to move from region to region because we don't have cav. But it'd be interesting to see if you did get cav, how... Where the hell are these? Where are the brigands? If we just run at the brigand's house, will they come out of nowhere? Are they still over here? Did we scare the brigands off? I guess. We must have done enough damage to them that they are out of position and just let us kill them? That's strange. Cool. Yes, I understand. Everybody's unwell, needs food. All right, you guys actually mining this time? I think we're good on planks too. We don't need that much, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, these guys are actually mining. All right, let's do this. So we can go over here and we say, Raddington, we want to get you some, what do we have excess food in? Some meat for your iron. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen there, if that's actually gonna... Raddington is more shitty than the city. Yeah, that makes sense. Raddington's job is to be a mining facility. They're nothing more than a mining facility to us. I don't know when or how the like resources works, because I've never traded between pack stations. But let's set up another pack station, I guess, here. We have Unassigned people. Okay. So Reddington might starve. That's my bad. Sorry. Sorry, Reddington. I didn't realize you were a bunch of... it's in the title. You guys are a bunch of rats, right? I guess we could afford to have them have chickens. I don't know why I didn't think of that. There's a lot of personal income here. Just everybody grow chickens. Be self-sufficient with your chickens. Did you see the Fallout TV series? Not yet. But I am excited to watch it. It seems like a fun little jaunt. I've heard good things so far. Seems like everybody's overall very happy with what's was made. But I could also be just making that up. All right. Bruceburg. Oh, did I do that wrong? Send meat, receive that. Do I have to set it up the same? Let's see. Let's trade a resource that they don't have. For sure, this community doesn't have flax, so let's have them doing that. So receive flax and we'll give you iron. It's great for the minus the minor lore mistakes. Yeah, I would imagine they're gonna have some issues lore-wise. At least from the screenshots and stuff I've seen, it doesn't seem like they're exactly on par. But you know what are they gonna? Anything is. At this point, I'm happy that they didn't just immediately crash and burn. How about that? Because that feels to be the common thing when they do these shows. Eyes low. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, I think usually they go shittily, and because it's actually something positive, I'm happy to see that. Playing some Manor Lords right now. Currently control a decent amount of the map. Can we disband these guys? Just beating up some bandits. And it's been great. Where can I watch it? I think it's on Prime. So if you have Prime, you can just do that. All right. Are the resources going between the two locations? That's my biggest question. It looks like they are. Classic. We need more spots for livestock. Stable space. Prime is smelly though. Addington has already failed failed state. No, it's not. Get out of here. There's no such thing. Hitch post or upgrade one to stable. We need more hitch posts, don't we? Failed state. So silly. Such a silly guy. We have a hitch post here. We don't have planks to upgrade it. Bless you. My girlfriend just sneezed in the other room. She probably didn't hear me say bless you. But she is blessed. Okay, so let's look at the resources. They have 4 iron. I need way more iron than just 4. That's not a lot of iron. Famous 399. How you doing today? We're doing good. Playing some Manor Lords. Trying trying to get some resources between our two locations. It's not going so well. I don't know what we can do to improve this, but maybe build more pack animals after placing an order. Livestock purchase, livestock trader. Okay. Let's trade for something that they actually need, like meat. Some meats. Day's going well. We are out here experiencing Bannerlords for the very first time, with you all at least. I was able to play a little bit earlier this week and get more of the experience just to see what the vibes were like. And so far, the vibes are good. Probably should be using our locations for a little bit more worthwhile stuff, but here we are. Have you got a chance to find any big streamers before? Possibly. I talked a little bit with some other CK3 streamers. Not that many in general, to be honest. Just hung out with random people who are of my size, if not smaller. Yeah, so the problem is this region has 3,000 iron, and I need that iron in this region so that we can make sick stuff like helmets and such. So I don't know what to do there. There's a partner streamer that has 7 million followers and thousands of viewers watching his channel. That's sick. Okie dokie. So we're building this. We also need to probably start manufacturing wood and some other stuff. Elijah, welcome in. I'll check them out. Seems like a promotion. Classic. Un clásico. What are we running low on? It says fuel, but I don't believe that to be true. Miguel, how you doing today? Miguel Corleones? Probably said that wrong, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm not promoting games big already. True. True. Big if true. We're just having trouble this whole thing. If you don't mind, ask me how accomplished is it to be a successful streamer. I can drop you his personal Discord for a better conversation with him. You know, the thing about like interacting with other content creators, it's kind of the thing is if you kind of are doing similar stuff, then you're gonna jive a little bit better. If he's just like a streamer who doesn't really play grand strategy games, then it'd be fun to talk to him, but I don't know how impactful of an interaction that would be, if that makes sense.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
You have some questions? World map is this one that you can see, or it will be much bigger in the final version. I don't know, to be honest. I think from what I can tell, this is the map. I don't know if then after you play for a little bit, it will like expand into a bigger world, or if it's just this. Content seems to be a lot different. That's what I thought. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. Food-wise, we've got some food coming in. People-wise, we've got a sick church. Let's go ahead and do... we want iron for roof tiles. I want to see how quickly we can get 10 roof tiles here. Right? Am I crazy? title paid, good given. +2. Okay. So it's only like we're only giving little bit increments at a time. So right now, where did that flax go? We only have 2 flax. So do we need like a huge like trade? Like we need something that I don't think I understand the trade value thing just yet. Okay, so when moving things between, the exchange value of goods needs to match. For instance, if you exchange iron at least, let's say 14 silver per unit for firewood at 7 per unit, the barter value is 2 times. You get 2 firewood for every iron. Yeah, I don't really understand that math. I'm just silly. But because what I want to have happen is this become like the iron. This is that iron town essentially, and then they provide iron for the other settlements to make finer resources. Just mine more. Just be better. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Okay. Storehouse is full? Really? Oh, wow. Let's build more houses, I guess. Let's put the houses over. No, that's not. Housing here. Approval of Reddington is low. You gotta increase if you want more people. Yeah, true. But it's 60-61. That's not bad. Berries out of season. Probably should get... What we need to do is increase the roof tiles. Once we get more roof tiles here, then we can... Shit, I don't know. If we give... Let's see, if we give them tools... times this. That math I don't really understand. I can't really wrap my head around what they're saying exactly there. So I think we're having problems with that. Because really what I want is iron to be transported. I wish you could just be like, can you take a bunch of the iron from this location to this other location, you know? Rather than slow piecemeal it over, which I think is what's going to happen. $80 or $90 because in Bruceburg, the thing that's happening here is we've got all the amenities. Got a lot of the amenities that people want. Oh wow, we actually have enough of those. I need to stop upgrading that. Now we can upgrade these. Cool. Yeah. Coming on nicely. Still have a bunch of people trickling in. How much wood do we have? 67? Maybe it's time to build the big wall. Maybe, maybe not. And then continue to trade. Pack station. Big wall from town to town. I know the storage is full here. And some bandits have stolen our eggs. Shame. Shame, shame. Well, gotta go teach some bandits some lessons. Where are these? They're showing up from... Oh, they're showing up all the way over here. Well, just gonna make them march all the way across the map. Vatican needs to declare independence. The government is clearly only cares for the capital. Yep. True. Even though we gave you a perfectly good church, this is how you treat us? Absolutely the rudest. Oh, running out of food in Bruceburg? Excuse me? Are we actually? Oh, we are low on food. Do we have any flour? We have a shit ton of hides. The capital is starving. Oh no. Let's go ahead and import some. Let's order a horse. I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's get it here. See how you like starving? Let us go and... It's because I think we're giving a lot of the meat to you guys. Is that what just happened? How much food do you guys have? 50 meat. So they have a decent amount of meat. Let's stop trading our meat away. How about that? Stop giving them meat. How about we give them... What do we have excess of? Shoes. We had shoes, didn't we? Give the people shoes, right? But there's still plenty of food. I don't understand the math. The math isn't mathing. Plus, there's also like tons of people who are growing eggs and stuff. Just need more eggs. Eggs for breakfast, eggs for dinner, eggs for every meal at any time. I'm like the CEO of eggs. You gotta eat eggs at every meal. Is that how that works? I don't know. We need proper housing in Reddington. You have proper housing. Look at these houses. And you're getting more houses. The constituents of Reddington need to keep their mouths shut. Have you ever thought about that? At least the people of Ming don't talk. Don't say shit to you. Yeah, I think the iron is bugged for some reason. I don't know why, but it just is. That's unfortunate. But now we know. Doesn't always work the best. I think we're pretty close to becoming a big city, aren't we? Pretty close. Oops, shit. We are finally considered a large city, I think. Large town. Max settlement increase. Interesting. Good. Sure. Let's do advanced armaments, even though we have yet to do any armaments in general. How much linen do we have? Fair bit, fair bit. Let's do linens then. Where's the... Are these all tailors? Did I make them all tailors? Yes, they are all tailors. Damn. I thought I made one of these into a... blacksmith. Well, that was a mistake. I wish you could change them. Where's the kingdom of the enemies? I don't think in this one we have any kingdom of enemies. It's only we're fighting against brigands, just bandits who show up and are like trying to mess up our day. Let's Oh, shit. What did I just click on? Armor shop. Oh, that's actually what I needed. Thought we had misclicked. Damn, we have so much sustenance. Maybe we build another farmhand so that they help with that. Another farming collective. Remember all those war bows you traded away? Well, I bought them and I'm aiming it. Arming Reddington. No, you aren't. I still got plenty of war bows to sell. Would you like to buy more of them? We're poor. Can't get rid of these things. We've got too many of them. No, this isn't going to be a fallow field. This is going to be a flax field. Especially if we're going to have another group of people working. Why don't we get a third or fourth field? And this is going to be a barley field, I think, right? No, yeah, barley. Big old barley field. Boom. What are you going to make on this field? Barley. So we got our wheat field, our barley field, our flax field, and our another wheat field. Hopefully everybody can figure it out over here and get that working on that. How are the poor sods who live in Raddington? Hopefully their lives are doing okay. We still only one roof tile. This is out of control. At this point, it would be more cost effective just to set up shop and build our own mine, because the trade between these two locations is absolutely terrible. All right. Did we ever establish a ironworks? I thought I did. What is a... Oh, they're these guys. Duh. They're the ones who make the iron. Duh. All these houses full? No. Just about. Can we claim another zone? What happens when you claim all the zones? Can no more bandits show up? Because that would be funny. Shit, did our people fight? Oh no, they're fighting bandits right now. I did a bad job of that. Oops. Oops. Well, bandits have been routed. Let's go take a picture of our Raddington. Or not Raddington. Bruceburg. At this point, we should just fully build Bruceburg out. Just make it like a huge, just a sprawling mega city that covers the whole part of the map. Just towns and more housing for everywhere you go. Can't even get enough food. Everybody's starving to death. It'd be great. It'll be great. Cool. That's the way to deal with little bandits. Just keep dealing with that. Rusclor, how you doing? Welcome in. How is Russ doing this fine day? Probably pronounced that very incorrectly, but I'm glad you're here so that I can do such things. Just butcher names. Left and right. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're playing a game called Manor Lords. It's new to me and new to you. It has yet to be released. I've been fortunate enough to be able to get early access to it. So far, I've been really jamming with it. It's an interesting game of medieval city building, balancing resources plus people's opinions and all that jazz. Okay. Got a bunch of shoes here. See, everybody's got their shoe problems. Wait, you gotta be kidding me. We have shoes in stock, but nobody's using them? What is this madness? Put your shoes on, boy. Nice to meet you, Kevin. Russ is just fine. Waiting on this game and so suppressed that they are streamed this early. Yeah, I think they're trying to get a bunch of bugs out. Because right now they're in early access 0.71. I think they want to get to 1 or something like that before release date. And so far, it's pretty good. Nudist in the Raddington is part of our glorious culture. No, just put your goddamn shoes on. I don't understand, just because they've been given from another region, is that why? Oh, I know why. Maybe it's because they don't have... Oh, that might be it. They can't... No, this is it. This is actually what's happening here. So normally, like linens and leather and yarn take us 1 slot, but because shoes are considered a 2 slotter, they won't slot into a 1 slot. So these people are they think shoes are too highfalutin, so they're unwilling to to get more shoes. So what are we gonna do to change that? I don't know. Probably take some of the hides we've made and then create a tannery real quick. To answer your question, Russ, there is no multiplayer, but I feel like this game would lend itself well to multiplayer. Like, it would be fun to have your friends, like, you start here, or wherever you start, and then you could, like, fight each other. Maybe they'll have ideas to do it. I don't see why maybe the time, like, moving around and doing that might be difficult, but I feel like they could make it happen. All right. Sustenance is low. We should get people back into getting berries and stuff like that. Are we finally making armaments? No. So we need 1 iron slab. So we have helms coming in at least. How much iron do we have? Iron slabs, we only have 2. Do we need to get more iron workers? We have a decent amount of iron, so why not get another group of dickheads? Raddington is for the rats. That's for sure. So, did we build that thing that I wanted built yet? No, of course not. I think we can chill out on how much iron is being made, right? For now, let's take a quick 3-minute break. I'll be back in just that amount of time. I'll see you all in just a jiff. Thank you for everybody who's been watching so far. I'll see you all real quick. Real quick. Don't forget to pause the gate, Kevin. Oh. What'd you do? Still super hyped for a nice medieval builder. Yeah, it's so far how pretty the game is nice. How smooth the building and other things are is really nice. There's some like little hiccups here and there, but for the most part, I little to no complaints on my side. My people, on the other hand, big complainers, making them starve for some reason. Let's talk about food scarcity. Or this is everybody's real unable to eat food. We got eggs. I guess we could import some stuff, but we got helms coming in. Everybody's gonna have sick helmets. Like, let's just look at the real quick. I want to see if you can visually see the people with and without helmets. Oh yeah, you can. Look. Like the ones who are coming from a household who has had, who does have their things is interesting. First movement, God of Tyranny, yeah. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm actively starving my people. To what end? Who knows? Yeah, we don't have enough food. We have 226 people. We don't nearly have enough food for them. Let's get some more of these people. Where can we move some people around? Right now, we don't need an oven person. The Weaver shop is doing the Lord's work. We can pull one person, not from there. Move to Reddington. I don't think anybody can move to Reddington. That would be really nice if I could like force some of the peasants to move from one region to the next. Cause like there is a little bit too many humans here and I need a little bit more humans over here. Build more houses. We're doing it. We're trying. But really what we're trying to do is upgrade all the houses. But everybody's too poor to, because they have enough shoes. They got 82 shoes here. Plenty of shoes, you know? Too many shoes, some would say. Raddington has some more people show up. Let's build some more houses over here. So right now we can build a shit ton of houses, if I'm not mistaken. Just boom. Yeah, the person on the end is getting a sick house. Boom. This takes higher priority. All right, Raddington has more houses. We could go ahead and invade Ming and put another. I legitimately don't think I can manage more than 3. I think 3 is just too many things in my head going on at once. Like I said, I almost need vassals to take care of some of these lands. Because we could definitely put another thing down here. Like we have the money to do it. Can I, if I change like the location of where I place it, do I get those options? No, still the same. This one's a pretty good start because all the resources are pretty close to each other. So let's just get Ming going. Get these people straight into their homes. Six houses? We can afford to double that much. Let's do it. Why not? We can do it. Why not? 11 houses? 12 houses? All right, get to work, people. Make houses. Have I screwed up? I might have screwed up. Let's actually blow up one of these houses. And then make sure we build a log camp for sure. All right. That's going to keep them busy for a little bit. I've left my messenger on, so now we have... let's turn this messenger off. Builds a new town and still develop Reddington. What do you mean? We've got several houses in the works over here. Reddington is fine. I don't know why Reddington deserves all this love, but they don't. I'm going to tell you that right now. They don't deserve the amount of love you're thinking they deserve. The people in the capital are starving. What about them, Rat? The poor people in the capital, absolutely starving. They're dying. These guys are getting berries, so they should be fine. Just, ooh, Ming has already developed into the first points. What is Ming's responsibility within the kingdom? Let's make them enables hunters to skillfully lay traps, and the forest gives passive income of meat. Nothing like some passive income of meat. That also reminds me, we have the option to increase the aviary, and I have not done that since like the first time we plopped it on the ground, wherever we did that. This is granary. Apiary is here. Can you send automated shipments of goods from one settlement to another? You can. So it's kind of weird. You have to do it through pack mules. So to get it to happen is you need to have pack mules here, but it's annoying that they kind of have to trade between the regions. So I'm saying iron for roof tiles, and there's this math that I don't really understand that says, for instance, if you exchange iron, let's say 14 silver per unit for firewood at 7, the barter is 2 times. So because these are equal parts, like if I did something that's less valuable, say like firewood, that's a 3 times, you see? Like they'll get 3 times as much firewood. I think that's what that means. Speaking of tiles, do you have enough? No, of course not. All right, we can start upgrading some of these houses. Get eggs. Eggs. Capital's poor. We need more money on hand. So what are we trading for? We're not really importing anything but beer. We are running out of shoes. I think that's what... Oh, no. We're not running out of shoes. Let's say there's 20 shoes left. So I won't let... Yeah, I won't let you do this. Gotta go. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thanks, man. Have a good night, Bruce. Or not Bruce, Rat. About watching the VOD if there is one. We'll probably leave one like we do unlisted on YouTube. So, Bruce, to answer your question, you said, so it won't let you make a purge AG town and send food to another. Well, kind of. Like, you could, but it's not as like one-to-one as you want it to. It's not like send 15 stacks of wheat. You have to actually trade between them, which is kind of like kind of annoying and not really what I want, but it kind of makes sense from a like, you can't just have them propping each other up like that. God, we have no... All right, let's stop cutting as much wood. We don't need as much as we have. Especially if everybody's starving. Thought we got plows. For this exact reason. So that the ox would come out and help with... Oh, because we didn't put a permanent one there. Oh, that's annoying. Damn. Good to know. You gotta... Wow, that's an interesting move. Looks like Ming has finally built all those towns, or all those things. No. All right, Ming, here we are. Four timbers left. All right, they're working on that. After that, we will try to focus on something else. We've ostensibly not won. I think when you win, how you would win is if you claimed all the territory. I don't know actually if there is a win screen. I imagine there is. But we've built a big town in most of the areas. Okay, so these dickheads. Let's see if we can just rally them. We have to rally them from so far away. I'd rather just hire mercenaries. Sign the contract with these mercenaries wherever they come in from. Where are they? Oh, perfect. They're only one away. So we'll send them in to fight these brigands. I really thought the brigands were going to be a bigger hurdle. After the initial raid, we haven't really experienced them. Maybe it's because of the game rules I set up. So it makes it... Oh. So these are foresters. And they've built a little forest ring around themselves. I didn't realize this is how dense the forest. I thought they would spread it out a little bit, but I guess that makes sense that they make it super dense where they are. Let's go ahead and move this to more like right here. It's like this perfect ring. Silly. How much of this has been planted? Not a lot of it. That's not good. That's been planted. That's been planted. I thought we have cows, so I thought this was gonna go quicker, but they're working on it now. Really need this the food for winter. If not, we're gonna be in dire straits, food wise. At this rate, we could open another hunter and put down another apiary. And then probably, it seems like the game wants us to put more storage in. I think we've reached our limit with how many people we can have. I don't think it would be smarter to get any more people, really. Might be silly in saying that, but at least we're getting helms. How much iron do we have? We have 4 iron slabs. Cool. Do we figure out our clothing issue yet here? No, it doesn't seem like it. See, that's the thing, is everything's the shoes are too much. We'll probably stream for another 30 minutes and then probably call it for today, just because we've been going pretty ham. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch and on YouTube. You all have been amazing. Normally when we get a new game like this, nobody shows up, and we don't, or we just have a very small showing, and today has been a pretty good one. And I very much appreciate all y'all being out here and watching it. I can't wait till you all get to experience this. It's, you know, I think if you do like any sort of resource planning, city planning kind of games, this is definitely right up your alley. You're gonna really enjoy it. There are things that need to be worked on, obviously, because this game is in early access. It's not quite finished all the way, but what is here is so far very heartening. Very that's not the word I want to say. Exciting? No, that's not the word either. Who knows what I'm trying to say? But it's a good start, and it's more than a good start, because just the base stuff is really nice. Yeah. These towns, none of this has been really implemented. Maybe we switch leather. Brighter receives. Why don't they? How much leather do these guys have? Shit tons of hide. Why don't we do hide for a little then? Hide. Yeah, that's more the vibe. How's this town? Ming, you get your shit figured out? Finally, yeah. Okay, there's just a bunch of people who aren't doing anything in this town because I haven't assigned them to anything. Not enough resources. Okay, well, they'll work on that. And then they'll work on the hunting camp. How's food? It could be better. How is... We could just make them have... running out of fuel. You'll be alright. I want these people as self-sufficient. I don't really want to look over here. Ever. So I'm just making them have eggs for days. They can become the egg farm. And now we have wood, which allows us to make a camp. And then they can also do berries. And then a sawmill. Okay. Is that all the houses filled? No, they need church, don't they? Classic. Everybody needs Jesus. More Jesus for everything. Just trade one for one. We have a shit ton of iron. They have a shit ton of hides. Right, that's the biggest thing that they have here. Stone now. 125 iron. Yeah, that's a lot of iron. Entry's full. Hunting camp. Well, let's add some more hunters. And then let's go to the storage. Add more people to do that role. Food is sus. No, so is firewood now too. Unfortunate. But we can upgrade some of these houses. But nobody's there to build them. What about these fields that we're supposed to... God, did they never get... They never really got planted, did they? They got tilled, but not really. God. What a absolute shit show. The only field that I think we got some wheat, but we got some flax too. God, that's so bad. My people are gonna starve, and they're already like low on fuel and food. Winter's gonna be tough this year. Whereas these guys are like sitting pretty. Hunters keep hunting. Maybe we back down on how much timber. We don't really need that much more timber. Instead, we need more of this. Okay. 2, maybe 3 more people. Let's go ahead and make another. Do we ever give them water access? They didn't even get water access. Such a good steward of the land that I'm just letting these poor people nearly die of lack of resources. What is that? Does that mean this place is gonna have two things? We'll find out in a second. No storage left. Is it because we don't have any bricks? No, storage doesn't take anything. Okay. How much for the church again? And a tax office, I guess. Enemies have been spotted. Uh-oh. Boys, we've got enemies. They're fighting the units that I thought I had disbanded. Good job, team. You stayed in the area long enough to then have to fight some random bandits that just show up. I've yet to have that real battle from like the testing where you're just like huge like bands of armies are fighting each other. At least I'm happy to see that these people are bad at lining up in formation just as much as they are in Total War. Nice little pincer maneuver. Not pincer, but we've definitely encircled these brigands. They're not going to be surviving for very much longer. Yeah. Let's go ahead and disband this unit. I thought we had already disbanded them, but we did not. And then let's go ahead and claim this area. Maybe we play until we claim all the areas, and then after that, call it for today. Because we have been 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's a decent amount of time. We've been cooking. Yeah, how many people have followed today? A decent amount. I feel like several. Like maybe 10, 15, which is pretty large for us. It's been one hell of a run. Look at our little shitty wall. It never got done. Just stayed shitty. Turns out, don't need a shitty wall when you can kill the bandits before they get to your walls. Maybe that's the lesson we take away from this experience. You don't need fortifications if the bandits can't make it to the fortifications. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, we claimed the land. Okay, they're still building this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. They're living their best life up there. Shitty little walls for the win. Yeah. Something like that. Drag, welcome in. How you doing today? Playing some Banner Lords. Manor Lords, not Banner Lords. I definitely said Banner Lords. Manor Lords, a medieval city builder. Do we not have enough clay yet? I thought we had... Where's the clay guys? Did we never make the clay guys? We probably never made the clay guys. That is one gripe I have with this game. All the little houses look exactly the same. You gotta find the little houses. Short on roof tiles still. Let's make them roof tiles. We have 7 people living here? Oh wow, 7 unworking people. Let's get them cooking on something. We have hides coming in by the dozen, should be. The mine is still working. Do we have hunters? Thought we did. This is also a big departure from what we normally play. I feel like Crusader Kings 3 saps my strength and brain power by this time. So this is like kind of a breath of fresh air a little bit. Where we're kind of having to think a different way than we normally do. You didn't get those things done yet. All right. Capital's starving. Classic. Not enough fuel, not enough food is actually, that's not true. There's plenty of food. Again. Jesus Christ, boys. I really screwed this whole up. This whole operation got screwed. Do we have any wheat? We have 1 wheat. We have a ton of grain at least. So we can mill that and turn that into food stuffs. So that's not completely screwed. But our wood situation, I don't know how to deal with that. Maybe hire more wood people? Just go over here and be like, now you're in charge of cutting down these trees that were just built. Yeah, I don't really know. When we get to this size, it's hard to like properly manage this. That's why feudalism, guess what? Not a great system of government. Things get kind of left behind. People and things. Damn. More upgrades we can upgrade. Upgrade all the little shitty little houses. And Reddington will get its next little upgrade. Yeah, all in all, doing a good job. We need this. Can gain from settlement levels enacting a policy or conquering bandits. So if we continue to just slowly upgrade everything, we'll be good. We need more planks and we need more other things. As usual, the planks need more oxen. plenty of timber. Not enough oxen. Cool. Shit, I don't know what these people need. Apples harvest around September every year. We could do more berries, or we could do more hunting. What are they rich here in? In Reddington? Rich in berries. Why don't we give them even more berries? How about we double the berries, guys? And then they have a policy, or no? Nope, no policy. All right, it's December. Things are about to get rough in the capital. Don't have enough. I don't think we have enough sustenance for everybody. Well, we might have enough sustenance. We definitely don't have enough wood. Game says yes for now, but it's about to be winter, so things are about to get hot and heated. Okay. For now, got so much hide, so much wool, so much yarn that we're not using any of it for. Maybe we ask for wood and stuff from other people. Because how much wood do you have here? Not that much either. Ugh, yikes. Yikes, team. Might have screwed a bunch of my people over, but we'll see. Oh, they don't have a market. That makes sense why things are so shitty here. Let's put the market down here. No wonder they don't have access to things. Okay, now they have a market. Or did they have a market before and I just didn't realize it? No, I just don't think they had a market. We're good. Things are fine. People aren't starving. Let's go upgrade this. And, cool. Yeah. Earlier on in the stream, we were talking about how chonky this bell sounds. Let me show you it. Give you a sound of the chonk. It's a good chonk and bell. Because some of these bell sounds not so good. Not great. This is the shittiest bell. If somebody tried to get me to go to church with this shit ass bell. Yeah. Tough. Tough titty. Alright. Are we starving? 0 food. That shouldn't be right. There's definitely plenty of bread. Or there should be plenty of bread. I keep saying Ming, but that's the other thing is the game's not very good. When you have multiple counties, it seems to have an issue with deciding what resources are where. Okay, we have plenty of flour, so that means we have plenty of bread. We should survive the winter. Firewood might be scarce, but at least we know we've got food. Okay, they're there. We need a church. 2 more planks of wood. We can have a church. Silly. Silly, silly. What is the scarcity here? It's food this time. Plenty of eggs. Everybody's got eggs. Which is exactly how we kind of set this whole system up for eggs to be plentiful, so we wouldn't have to worry about that. So let's just keep making them have eggs. Cool. It's already January, see? Nobody's starved, everybody's happy, taxation is okay, but I think everybody has helms now, yeah? Yeah, we have enough helms. Let's go ahead and switch to iron production of this. And then I want to do something else like this. So the war bows, do we need to keep making those? Probably. But I think we can switch them over to... Oh no, is warbow something else? Oh no, I've screwed up. I didn't need to make them do that. We want them to be a blacksmith. Now we have too many warbows, and we're not gonna have enough planks. Shit. Well. Oops. Oops. We don't have meals for you, but we have the sick bow. Could you eat that? Can you family sustain themselves off of a bow? Right? That's how that works. Oh Lord. Worst feudal lord ever. Can't feed the people. Everybody's starving to death. Can't even give them a proper church. Let's put the church. I don't actually. Let's put the church at the right here. This is a weird town. I've done a weird thing with this town. Just made it one long town. Not a 15-minute city at all. Just one. This is how you make a nice suburbia to our large town. You have to commute. How long do you think of a commute this is? Days, probably, right? Because like, how big is these houses? Massive, right? They gotta be massive. I don't think we need as many windmill dudes because I think the grain has been harvested yet. So flour is in. We've got enough bread. How's this food? People aren't starving. The game says the people are starving, but the other part of the game says they're not starving. So we're good. All good. Somehow haven't hunted that rich resource into the ground, which is good. Okay. Now these guys don't have enough food variants. Interesting. Make them all grow some veggies in their backyard. Can't think about what they need to grow. Did I make them both Fletchers? No, I made them a blacksmith. Okay. So pole arms? Sure. Because if we wanted to make another unit of troops, we have a bunch of people. I guess we can disband Some of these, right? Remove unit. Pole arms. Just a bunch of pole arms. Is pole arms more powerful than the spear militia? I assume polearm militia are like more badass, especially if they're fully kitted out. So let's make them make pole arms. Wait, was this the blacksmith? Oh yeah, they were. All right, did you ever guys get enough to upgrade it? No, still not. How about you? They need their church. They're still working on creating it. Nobody's starving. That if that's the bar, then we've 100% made it. You could essentially make a wall from one point all the way across to the next point of the game. Just make a huge, or even worse, you just make a wall around the perimeter of the map. Just a giant wall, so you're walled off, and then nobody can enter or leave. I don't know what that would do for you, but it would look cool. Sucks that we can't make any more points here. We've maximized this settlement. Each level gets you development points that can specialize your town even further. But yeah, we've pretty much maxed our situation. As for Ming, what do we need for the next level? Clothing, as usual. Which we have a couple hides, so why don't we make a tanner? The interesting thing and kind of thing that I hope they improve a little bit is the trade between areas. Right now it's a little janky, how it happens. Because it feels like it shouldn't be the way it is. All right, let's take a picture. It's almost, let's wait till the snow melts again. Taylor, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Did you get a copy by sending an email? Yes, sir. Send one email. You might get a response. But I'm also out here. Mate, how you doing? How did you take a preview? Yeah, just ask politely. I don't know. They might not send it to you. I don't know. The reason I got it was because I asked at the beginning of the month because I knew the game was coming out this month. I didn't realize we'd get it this early, 12 days in. So it was crazy. I'm not sure if they'll give just anybody access, so keep that in your hat. Damn, we need more people, but I don't want more people because currently we're already like at a kind of a bad amount of people, you know? All right. Build an English city. Yeah, we have our city of Bruceburg. This is our main city. And then we come over here and we have our shitty little town of Raddington. And then we have our even shittier town, Ming. Technically, we own more of the map that we can put people on, but for now, I don't really want to think about a third or a fourth place. Yeah. But yeah, things are going well. I'm trying to get enough points to claim the last 2 zones, because once we do that, I might call it for today, or I might just call it sooner, because I think we've reached the natural end at this point. But at first I wanted to get a bunch of dudes kitted out in some sick armor. Let's see if we can sell some of this armor. Not that. We have 25 gold. Let's go ahead and sell some of this. Let's say we want to keep at least export. Sell like 100. Hopefully that gets sold. And then see if we can do the same. Another blacksmith over here. Oh, the straight lines, yeah. Well, that's because we're trying to start fires in our little town. We're gonna have a nice little firestorm that comes in and breaks everything up. Shit. We need to pull some people from somewhere. We have enough food, right? Yeah. For now, we don't need this many hunters. They can all go back into the workforce. So hopefully this year we get all of our lands planted. We should, in theory, because yeah, we have oxen doing a lot of the work, but sometimes that gets a little rowdy and won't actually work out. And there's bandits. Perfect timing. So we have bandits. Can we hire some more mercenaries to deal with these bandits? Yes, we can. Using bandits to fight bandits. Damn. Damn. Yep. That makes sense. For now, I think it's almost time. I think we've almost hit the natural end of this one. Once we beat up these bandits, I'm gonna have to take a hard look at myself and say, I think we're good. I think we've exhausted ourselves enough. Let's see if the bandits will fight our bandits out in the open. Looks like they are willing. Here comes the final clash. Unfortunately, you can't go speed 3 without in cinematic mode. We got 2 groups of ruffians coming right at each other. What's gonna happen? Who's gonna win? Who's got the bigger club? Looks like they're charging right at one of our units. Guess what? Fell exactly into our trap. Boom. Right into our trap. Now you're surrounded, boys. Well, kind of. It would help if my 2 units would actually assist each other rather than stand awkwardly Also, are these guys just providing moral support? Yeah, go beat them up with the sticks. I got a sword and I could help out, but I'm not gonna. Why don't you do that? Okay. And then these guys over here are actually doing all the fighting, and instead of like joining the line, they're just like, this is great. Y'all are kicking butt. Keep taking names. It's gonna be a great fight. Sunny day, lovely, lovely time. Even though they're only fighting, mind you, it's 16 on, well, it's whatever, 17 plus 16 on 14. This is why you don't let brigands fight brigands, because they're just gonna be bad at it. It's gonna take all year. Alright, they won. Let's send these guys over here to attack. Okay. What happened to our main our town? Is it going alright? Everything good? Eh, it's okay. Making those pole arms. Making those pole arms. Could we make enough units yet? Do we have enough sword pole arms? Not quite. Once we have enough pole arms, we'll switch over. And then, how's this coming along? Uh-oh. Enemy units spotted? Oh no. Shit, how many units are coming? 2? Oh shit, we got a bunch of raiders. That's gonna be a problem. Let's go here. Okay, and then we'll say belongs to the treasury. And then for these guys, let's go disband. We don't, unfortunately, because of this is poor timing, because my dumbass didn't think that we were gonna get raided again. How many raiders do we have? Several. I guess we could hire, we have enough people to get. Can we combine these 2 units? Oh, it's not possible. Great. Yes, I understand there's been an enemy spotted. So we have a shit ton of bow. Don't have that many pole arms. Of course. Let's go get them boys. Oh no, is the game about to crash? Okay, now we're good. And then let's see if we can hire some nice footmen. Don't think we even need. We have these light footmen. Let's get them over to defend Ratburg, the defense of Ratburg, and then these bowmen. Everybody else I don't really care about. We'll have these guys in reserves, I guess. Yo, y'all need to run here? These boys mean business? Look at them. That's business. Very much business, boys. Getting all rowdy. Gonna hit us with their sticks. Gonna hurt our people. Can't have that happening. Good thing we have our trusted bowmen. Do they have armor, some of them? That's the 6th thing, is that you can tell who has actual armor and who doesn't. Like, most of our guys have helms, but not everybody has, not everybody has mail. All right. Shit. Where are you guys going? We need you right here. Okay. Our bowmen are shoot at will. I don't know where the enemy is. They're matriculating down the road. Okay. So then let's get a unit set up here just in case they decide that's what they're going to fight us from. This is kind of sick. When this becomes more developed, it's going to be really fun. That you like have to defend you're actually building. I think that's going to be really fun. Okay. Where are these boys? There's one unit there. Do we know where the other units are? Let's go to the map. So we spy one here. If they sneak all the way back into our lands, I'm going to be unhappy. So let's go over there. I don't know what those guys are doing, but they should be. Enemy spotted. So they're over here blowing up our mine, aren't they? Did they kill anybody? Hopefully not. We don't need to scream like that. We've got armed men ready and waiting to defend us. Oh, shit. They didn't even get close because our archers are that good. They also came out like a peaceful. Shield wall, boys. And then shield wall will tighten defensive formation, block. No, just kidding. Don't shield wall. Run at the enemy. These are a bunch of peasants. They're gonna rout so quickly. Yeah, see? They can't handle real. They can't handle the real boys. Okay. So that means we can claim this territory. And then where's this last enemy spotted? Was that everybody? I don't think so. I for one think there's one more, but... Oh, there they are. Alright. Mercenaries so far been really good at dealing with the issues that we have. But our bowmen crushing it. These guys are broken. Bubble. I do like the cinematic mode. Cool. All right. Those guys were easily turned away. Let's go ahead and disband. Send everybody home. Okay. Whew. Peace once more. And then we'll claim one more land, and then I think that's it. We can do more, but I don't think we need to. Just need to upgrade the building. And to do that, we need I thought that we built a tannery. Did we just not put anybody to work in it? Or we maybe never built it, and that would also make sense. Yeah, we built it, but never put anybody to work in it. Classico. 7 years in this game. Kofi Kuma, how you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the raid. How y'all doing? this fine day. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. How do I now? I gotta exclamation raid, exclamation shout out our friend. We are here in a game called Manor Lords. It's yet to be released to the public. I was fortunate enough to get a key early on. It's a fun little medieval city builder. So far, we just fought off some banditos, some bandits coming out of the forest to fight us. And we almost claimed the whole map. Got called into work last minute, so can't stick around. Hey, you know what? That's tough, man. It's definitely not the best. I wish you luck today. Hopefully it's not a long shift. Nothing like being like, yeah, it's my day off, or I was not expected to work, and then boom, work. But yeah, lots of Manor Lords in our futures. I'm almost done too. Unfortunately, we have been playing for what, 5.5, almost 6 hours. Fortunately, it's a short shift. Unfortunately, it's a short shift. Tough. The other thing is now, because we've killed all those poor people, their bodies have been left behind, and my peasants don't like that. So what we have to do is build a graveyard for all those slaughtered bandits. So let's put the plot of land, put it at the end of town or something like that, so that we can put all the bandits' corpses there. So silly. Did we never collect enough clay? Probably not. I think this, yeah, corpse pit. Put them in the corpse pit. Thanks, Kofi. Hopefully the shift is a real short shift. Okay. We only need 21 more points, and then we claim the last area. I don't know if that's a victory, but I'm going to call it victory. And I think the best way to do that is to upgrade our couple buildings in these other zones. All right, so now they're going to get upgraded. I don't know if that's going to bring us enough points. That's the hope. That is the hope. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. 2 more points. Has Ming been upgraded? Not yet. So we just naturally got a couple more there. Or 15 more. The game kind of runs pretty well for how many things are happening on the map now. We've got a lot going on town-wise. 3 towns going at the same time. How are these fields? Did we sow them? Yeah, we did sow them. That's good. So Ming has been upgraded. That's good. We can do double the amount of meat harvested by hunters. Sure. Couple more points, I guess. Can we upgrade them yet? No, probably not. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that. These guys will get naturally upgraded. Huh. That one said expand living quarters? Oh, so we can build a second building on this plot? I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to do that. So if I want to place, but remove, and then remove one, so then it gives another building plot. That's interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. Where's the oxen? Bring the wood down so that we may build these houses better. Oh, we have 1,000. Alrighty. So I don't know if this is the end, but it feels like it's going to be our end. Once this is claimed, we'll call it for today. We've been doing this for almost 6 hours. It's a decent amount of time. Final thoughts while we're finishing this out. I feel like this is a really good start, a really good base to the game. The combat will be more fun, I think, when you're actually fighting a tougher opponent. Right now, the bandits are kind of a joke, but it's still in early access. But once they become a little bit more tougher, the combat will be a lot more fun because it will be fighting in cities and stuff that you've built over time. So you'll have to might have to mitigate more of their okay, they're gonna burn this field, but we got to protect this field, so we're gonna set up in this way. Also, fortifications are a little janky right now, but as time goes on, it will be nice to be able to make sick castles and stuff like that. What else? The resources gathering, they're pretty simple. Like putting together the buildings is really nice. I like how you can kind of just draw a line and then another line and plop several buildings down all at once. That's a really nice feel. All in all, pretty good. I can't wait to see what this game looks like when it is released later this month. I think it's going to improve a ton already. It's going to early access, of course, but as time goes on, I think they're probably going to release a roadmap saying, oh, this is that, this is this. This is what we're trying to strive for. But in general, I think it's good stuff. With that, I think for now, that's where we will leave with you guys. Thank you very much for watching this little stream. We got a couple of people on Twitch, nobody left on YouTube. So let's go find somebody else to raid who's playing some Manor Lords. Let's get that going. I wonder, not that many people playing, or it's not in the top thing, which I don't think makes sense, but let's go find somebody who speaks English that doesn't have that many viewers. Probably not that many. French. Most people have a decent amount of viewers, which is tough. So let's just go pile in on another group. Somebody who's, oh, this person, they got 25 viewers. SD League. They seem to be getting along finally. So let's go raid them. I don't know this person personally, but go bother them about the game. Ask them questions, things and stuff. For now, that's all I have for you. I'll talk to you guys in the future. Ciao.
Another one. Why can't we do
Oh,
the raid?
no, we got 5 more seconds. Here we go. All right, talk to you all later. Bye.